Hi, Corin. How are you? And Terry. How have you guys been? Mike, yeah. No, I had it. I was just, I forgot to do something, so I needed a few seconds. Tired. Oh. Oh, that's good, Terry. You're feeling much better, yeah? Now, let's see if I can fix this message board. Yeah, that's not too bad. That would do. Got the mic, yeah. Oh, Corin, how can you do it? You would wreck yourself. I can barely do 6. Although I did, you know, I used to do that. It's okay, you do it for a while, you know? I know, yeah, you can't tear yourself away. Probably, I'm a hypocrite, because if I was playing that game, I'd probably play it for 40 hours straight. And be in bed for 3 days later. After, yeah. I would probably do the same. I just left me to calm down. Hmm. Yeah, you just lose yourself in it. It would be, especially if it has that kind of aspect of scraping to get materials and stuff. Hmm. Just the way I feel, I'd say, about, fixing up a character in Skyrim. I could really see myself play that game. Although I think the building pieces, if they were more varied in it, but probably as the game goes on a little bit more, they're still always updating, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of indie game. I'm going to die, yeah. Yeah, I kind of liked it as well. The very minute from its release, it was kind of rough around the edges. They've done a lot better on it. Still needs a bit of work, but it looks good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I knew from the start that game would be interesting. It reminds me a little bit, you know, the roughness here and there. Let's say like Oblivion, but the building aspect from me would be and the getting materials things. The portals need a bit of work. I was watching you work on them, and you can, let's say, link two portals, which is a pretty good idea. But if you intend to get around that map easily, you'll need a lot of settlements. So that means a lot of portals in one place. I don't know how hard it would be where you could name a portal, and then let's say maybe from one main portal, your base, you could pick which portal you wanted to go to, like Stargate. You know what I mean? Hmm. It's been out a while, yeah, 12 months or more. There's just two guys did it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. You know that kind of way, where you're allowed to build one main portal and put that in your main base. I would go center map on that one, right? And then you could name, you know what I mean, your other portals, like a Stargate. And, or from each of those other portals go to another one. Hmm. Yeah, just two guys. Well, obviously when they started to, they spent a long time on it. They got a few more in when they started to get some money. Are you also a fluffy head? I probably am. But yeah, that impressed me. But it's improved a lot since I've seen it. So I'm thinking about going with something like this. Not really sure about these, but I do need something for the walls. There is going to be a bit of work on these because they need to be clipped in, and this changed, to get a right height. But we'll have a little crack at this one, and then hop over to the other one. We should be able to get somewhere today. Yeah, and get linked. Imagine a system where, let's say, even if they give you, let's say 12 12 portals. You know, like let's say the Zodiac. Or did the Zodiac have 13? Let's say 12, right? And you know what I mean? They would have like a star system. Like a Stargate thing. That would be good. Even 12 settlements there would make it much easier to get around. It is a good decision. Yeah, you see what I mean? So from one you can get to 12 others. You know what I mean? Even 12 would be enough. I know it's a big map, but still, it would be a big help. Then you could probably set up another system. Let's say from, you know, let's say one where you'd portal and you'd go to one again, which would have another system. So you could do as many as you wanted. It might be a little bit awkward, maybe. Maybe for each region or something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good. No problem. No problem. Tell him I said he's welcome, Terry. Oh, it does. Yeah, you'd have to be able to do that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, but still, it's still good enough. If you wanted to get to a certain area to, you know, where there's good resources, teleport over, get your stuff. They don't have linked. Yeah, I see where you're going. Do they have linked storage? Maybe if there was a perk in that, let's say, you know, where you could link storage. Pity. You would literally have to run from one of the map to the other for materials. But still, possible. Then you see it's survival, isn't it? With most things. Oh, that's not too bad. Just not ore and metal. Ah. What might be a decent idea in that is to have a certain kind of perk. Okay. I've been messing about with the kitchen, so you know what it's like. But I've got a rough kind of layout. Your hair is very fuzzy. I'm running a small bit of a toothache as well. I took some paracetamol, which I usually don't do, very, very seldom. I hope it doesn't make me nauseous. But I think in the very near future I'll have no choice. I'll have to visit a dentist. I am not looking forward to that one. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that one I like. So you could bring the other stuff, stone, wood. Yeah, that's good. Although wood and stone, to be honest, would be quite common, wouldn't it? You need a dentist, yeah? I think I need one. Oh my. So let's have a look at this. You can't, yeah. Well, yeah, it would. Yeah. Well, there's more of a sense of achievement when you manage to get something done, isn't there? I suppose, yeah, it's like the survival in Skyrim, how, you know what I mean? It might be a bit more grindy, but it is more immersive. A counter will be hard to do. And the easy way is to just, you know, put the red guys in. But I wanted to try and match it with You know, the stuff we have. Lighting as well. I wonder, can we use the old trays? Yeah, yeah. Once it's hard to do. Something like that, guys, is what we're looking for. Okay, we'll need 2 more. The other side of the walls are just thick enough to... I'm thinking about the sinks maybe in the middle, but... we'll see. You know, something like that. It does have a certain look, doesn't it? Haven't been the best lately. Nothing to worry about, Terry, you know. But I haven't been the best. To carve my way into a mountain. Imagine if you could make some kind of system like a railway track or something. Digging through mountains. Oh, I'm okay. It's a normal thing for me. I just have good and bad days. Just like everyone else. So Viking-like. Now, where did I get these things? Dispenser. Okay. Okay, probably kitchen. There it is, cafe. Right. They're obviously in here, aren't they? They're there. They're the ones I'm looking for. Now, I kind of think this would work. Now, I'll get rid of these ones. Colouring is wrong, and I'll show you what I want for those later. There, that's the guy I would want. Just leave those there for one moment. We fit these in, and then we'll have a look at the counter. Your head umbrella. I have heard corn. He's a fluff. How long have we known each other, Corn? Probably about a year, have we? Must be close to that. I don't seem to have any sense of time. Now what I really need to make absolutely sure of here is that... oh. It is kind of coming out a bit, isn't it? This could be a little problem, guys. Let me level these up. You see, they cannot, and I mean cannot show through on the other side. Because that's a disaster. I might have to sort these ones, I'm afraid. Mid-October 21. Oh. October 22. Yeah, just over a year. Of your fallout. Ah, that's where I met unfallout. Now, you see what I mean? Guys, it's not showing true. If it is, I can't see it. No, perfect. It's actually not showing true. Cool. There's a good bit of room in that wall. Nice, okay, we can work with that. I don't know if it was a good idea to take those paracetamol. Making me a bit queasy, but my tooth, you know, it was bothering me a lot. And hopefully it will get a bit better. Okay, one more. And then we can do a little save. There. Okay, not the worst. We needed some kind of background on it. Yeah, I've got tooth pain. It's not really bad, but I took some paracetamol and now I'm feeling a bit queasy because I don't take medication. Oh, hi, young. How are you? I hope you've been well. But someone that doesn't take anything like that, even paracetamol can really, really mess with you. Is heat? Yeah, really? Oh. No problem, Terry. Cold. It's a little cold here, but not too bad, you know. Not too bad. Now, okay. Here we have to be kind of careful, guys. This is where we design our counter. Oh, I don't know, I'm yawning all the time. You see where I've used this? You know, for our counter. I took a little bit to get in, but let's see. Let's see. Oh, hi Harry. How have you been? Well, I hope. Croc or cold. It can be contagious, alright, Harry. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad running a little bit of a toothache. I took some paracetamol. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's making me feel a little queasy. But we're working on the cafeteria. We'll see how this one goes. Now, I have a few choices here. I can go on that. Or that. That looks... be a slightly better option, I'd say. I wonder would it be that silly? Oh my. Interesting. Yeah, but you get the glitching. I never won on the glitching, to be honest. Such a pity. Oh, I don't mind a recess. Here, let's have a look. You see, that will be our big problem. You see the glitching. And if we don't do that, you know, we'll get the edging. Like that there. We'll see. We'll do our best on it. Oh, we've got Christmas holly reeds as well. We'll be using them a little later, I think. Probably. It snowed here in London on Sunday. Really? Oh, you got some snow? Oh. Oh, very deep. Oh. Oh, you're getting ice as well. Well, we're quite fortunate here. It's nowhere cold enough for ice. Well, that's the ideal one. So let's see. Guys, I think we have half a chance here. I think we have half a chance. It's a pity about the spaces. You see what I mean? It's always going to kill us. It's not bad. I need to start centering stuff a bit, wouldn't I? Okay, let's move it out a bit. This is the one that's going to be a bit of a trap. There. Something like that. Ah, I don't mind a little bit, you know. We'd have to expect that. No problem, Corn. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, Corn. Bye. You fluff. Ah, you should be okay. Terry, just make sure you're lying down. Now, I would have to kind of move these forward a bit. Something like that. But you see what I mean about you see, it's brutal, you know. That's such a pity. Well, let's have a quick look and we'll see. Roughly how far it is. That's why I didn't Really want to use these. I really want to work from the two side pieces, and I'll never guess this one, will I? There, that's how that would be. Well, you would imagine then pushing that back and covering that would have been the way to go, wouldn't you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad. There. Okay, we can give this a shot. There. Something like that, guys. Would give us our counter, I'd say. Did you see the M25 on Sundays? Cars and trucks were standing in the middle. No, I didn't. I haven't been watching a lot of media lately, Harry. I totally missed that one. Yeah, absolutely missed it, Harry. I'm been kind of cut off from media these past few months. I hope you've eaten something today, Jerry. Yeah, something to cool down with. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, something like that, and then we can use these guys, you know, as little side pieces. And then do our decorations. You know? And then work with that. I think that's the best we could do with something like that. Giving room for our signs and God knows what else. There we go, guys. I know it's a bit grindy, but it kind of matches in. And we still have our way in here. Well, both ways, really. You know, from there to there. And then this, I was going to use these, but not really the way I want to go. Even with those, to be honest. Okay, that's a good start. Hang on, let me get these guys. Okay. Okay. Well, for a start anyway, guys. It doesn't look too bad, does it? Ah, your boyfriend. I see. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. We got a kind of match on it. I want this kind of stainless steel. It was the only way we get away with using something so open, you know? But this wasn't a bad idea to cut down the size of this room. You know, keeping our alleyway, let's say here, still feeding into this, giving us our entrance to the kitchen as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. Round two. Getting the lights to blend. That's going to be interesting. I have some trays. I was thinking, young, I might be able to glitch them maybe. But I think I might have some lighting that's similar. Oh, really? -4 this morning. Freezing. Oh. And the gas bills, yeah. No, nothing like that. I do remember that from the UK, the unbelievable cold. And we're so close, you know. We're just literally we're probably just a few hundred miles apart. Harry. Maybe 4 tops. Yet such a different climate. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're well. And how have you been? No problem, Terry. Yeah, yeah. The 80s were much different in the UK, you know. There was a better balance. Okay. Gotta do a little bit of designing on the inside. Probably the same stuff, you know. On this piece here. I'd like to get some kind of sink in as well, but here. Let's give it a shot. I'll probably put something in the corner. We'll find something. I wouldn't mind doing some kind of drapes on these windows. Oh, the gas went off. Oh my. It should be, yeah, it should be. I think we're just ideally situated with the jet stream. You know what I mean? We kind of lucked out on that one. A little bit like being in a freezing room where everyone's freezing and you're standing right in front of a blow heater. That small, narrow, little section that, I think it's just blind luck. Laying down, relaxing. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we were just chatting about, the horrible cold snap the UK has been having. Couldn't happen at a worse time either. And just doing a bit on the cafeteria, on the settlement. Yeah, a kind of dining area, off above. Yeah, exactly, a dining area. Yeah, yeah. If the conditions are really cold and you're getting sick of it by now, yeah? Yeah. Oh, the generator, yeah. They kind of make me a bit sleepy as well. Oh my. That's bad. Oh. And these are a little low, you see. These are the ones we've been using here. But there might be a way we can glitch those ones in, maybe. I think I know how we can do it, guys. Ah, I see. Let's say we go with that. That's a bit much, isn't it? And then to cover the patch. We'll set that guy in on top, and we'll get our sink area. That might work. That just might work. It might be enough to cover that. Yeah. Actually, this might work, guys. Okay, I just need to change the setting on this. I think we might be able to get this one going. Oh, a ton of snow. Yeah, I've been missing messages, guys. I don't live in Alaska. Oh, really? Yeah, it would affect your joints, Terry. No, I wouldn't do it. It's awful. Oh, it's -6 here, and oh my. Just did. Oh, ye of little faith. Perfect. Yeah, I think we can get a rough look on this, and then we can pick off the finer details. Oh yeah, it would be. That mold problem, Terry, really, that's very, very unhealthy. Depends on the structure, let's say your house is made from, but it looks to me like there's inadequate ventilation. You know what would help with that, Terry? A dehumidifier. As a kind of temporary fix. But you don't understand. Out for them being gross, it's really, really bad for your lungs. It's an absolute killer, It would all be fixed with some ventilation, in the walls. Simple job for your local authority to do, just literally cut a hole in the wall and put in a vent. It might make the room a tiny bit colder, not that much, but it would stop that. 12 years old. 12 years ago. Haven't seen such green grass, yeah? I'd gladly give up the US citizenship. Yeah, mostly it will hit your lungs. I don't know what type of mold it is, But some are absolutely deadly. Yeah, well, it's all pretty toxic. Am I? Sorry, Harry. I'm good here. So nice. The only problem is... Oh, crime rate. Oh, here it is. The bus stop near me, there was a kid who was throwing snowballs at us, so we piled him into the snow and he eventually ran off. Let me see if I can get that. He did slip. One moment. As you run off, so it was funny. I hate to laugh, but I can't help it. Got it. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, just got it. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. How are you? I hope you've been well. I did some more rearranging to my message board. It was a silly thing from Twitch that every message I was getting in was blowing it up really large, and it was skidding off my message board pretty quickly. But now it's a bit better. It's about 80% of what I had, but it's the best I could do with Twitch's new system, you know. Got a new monitor today, 34-inch. Asus, 52 quid. Oh, that was cheap. Yeah, that was cheap, O'Keefe. Some 7-year-old, like 12-year-olds, tries to snowball fight with pretty big guys. We ain't holding back. I could do with some warm weather, to be honest. Yeah, okay, we need to change that one. We should be able to get it from there. And once we sort out the little problems here, you know, we just need a rough kind of basic design. And then we should be able to get through this in reasonable time. But you know what it's like, trying to find pieces and make them work. All these weird people everywhere, Hufflepuff. You don't have to go to Florida for that. You see what I mean now? I think with a bit of luck, we could get this one to actually work. See what I mean? It could be done. It's definitely possible. If we could get it centered. Well, that's far from being centered, isn't it? Probably is centered. That's not bad, guys. It's not as deep as I would have liked it to be, but yeah, not bad. Vent doesn't work. Oh, crack in the window, leak in the ceiling, and neither neither really. One extreme to another. One bad sauce and eat your face off kind. Oh, throwing alligators through a drive-through window. Yeah, that's kind of out there, Hufflepuff. Yeah, kind of out there. It's all good because I'm getting a new desk. Nice. And that's a normal Tuesday. Oh, hi Jess. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Jess? Oh, nice, some new books. Oh. Yeah, we're trying to do a kind of basic design for our cafeteria. And still try and keep the Christmas decorations if we can within reason. Oh, credit card, yeah. Never a good idea to, spend too much from your credit card. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. I haven't seen some snow in quite some time. Now, all we need is to do something on the back wall, and then it's to find decorations. It would be really, really nice to get some, Christmas decorations here as well. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Ah, that's good to hear, Jess. Just a normal work day. Ah, pretty boring, actually. Just dogs, shopping trip, uh, some paperwork, stuff like that. I didn't even go. Well, I did. I went out to what's the name of that silly place? Tesco's. Yeah, I was in Tesco's and some other place. I really hate to shop, but it's shop or starve. Games and and stuff. Spiky, yeah. Yeah, just normal for me as well. Yeah, you've got that store as well, Terry. I think. Nearly sure you have. So we'll see what we can do on the back wall. I'm trying to keep this kind of look if I can, so to come to London City Airport and suffer the call. My God, the last time I was there, I nearly died. It was in, I think it was in November, mid-November. I think it might have been like about 10 years ago. Oh my God. It literally took maybe 4 days when I got home to just feel warm again. Lancashire. Lancashire. A long time, Terry, since I've been to Lancashire. It would have been probably the early 80s. But Lancashire it's down north, isn't it? I think it is. Most of the time I spent, let's say, London, down as far as Gloucestershire, Gloucestershire, Northampton, that kind of area. I actually have some family in the city. It's a city, isn't it? Northampton. Now, let's see, guys. Well, we'll be doing 2 of these cafeterias. I think that would be the best way to go. But this one, if we can get a rough look on this one, then we can, each of these, TV, the radio station will have its separate stuff. the culture of Essex. I don't think I've been down that way. No. Actually, I don't think I've ever been. Yeah. Essex or Cornwall, you know? Like a kind of celebrity kind of thing. I doubt it, Terry. I doubt it. Ooh, 7 minus. Oh, and it's getting colder. Oh. Well, you see, here we just keep getting rain. But, you know, when it rains, it never freezes, you know. It can get cold, but, you know, never cold enough to freeze. And the way we're situated, you know, we always get a lot of rain. Yeah, never been down that way as far as I know, Terry. Or Harry. In real life, yeah? Now, we're going with a particular style. We're going to be stuck on lights. We'll have to do a little bit of experimenting on those guys. But in the meantime, let's do something with that back wall. We're kind of stuck on these now, to be honest. This would probably be my only chance. Well, not that one, the other one. Yeah, probably. We could go with something like this. And I wonder if we could use the two smaller guys. Yeah, I'm not 100% about those yet, but let's have a look. So what about that, guys? No, seems to be it off. Yeah, something like that. And then, you know, two little matching guys here, maybe. You know, that kind of thing. Maybe. Worth looking into, I suppose. What do you think of something like that? And then we close down the little details in a moment. One seems to be lower than the other. Am I tripping? That's it there. That's the one. That's not bad. To be honest, I'm not really sure about these guys here. Oh. Interesting. That's not a bad plan. I kinda like it. Yeah, we'll go with something like that. Not far from London, probably about 30 minutes drive, 45. Oh, on public transport. Cool. Central London, yeah. Terry does like her accents. Yeah? Oh. Or Saturday night curries and Friday night pub nights. Yeah, the pub nights are pretty good in the UK. Me also, Hufflepuff. Nice. Yeah, they're just too imposing. Yeah, Jess. I think if we push them in, it might be better. Just blocking up the whole thing too much. I'm not sure, Terry. I probably did. I'm not sure. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that I like. Okay. Well, that's enough for a moment, I'd say. A normal port visit then, yeah? Yes, yes, from what I remember, Harry. Yeah, from what I remember. The problem with, in any country with the kind of pub system, especially with the smoking ban, um, when you move out on the street, you can meet some pretty nasty people. Before it wasn't too bad, you know? You could smoke in the pub, or some pubs now have a smoking section, albeit very cold. It's usually outside in the backyard, you know. Drinking Stella and thinking there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad, guys. I think as a starter, for the rough stuff we need, that would be a good start indeed. Right. So that would be our basic layout. It's down to the fine stuff after that. Um, I could go with a little sink, or maybe we could go with those little water fountains. Hard to know on this, isn't it? They stole 4 cans of beer from their dad. No, I've been keeping it clean shaven, Jerry. Although I probably still need to shave. I miss shaving this evening. But it's not that bad. A smoking license, huh? Oh, really? Hmm. No, here it's a total ban, Jess. But I think what they should have doing is having a section, let's say, where there's no staff. Anybody who wants to smoke goes in there, and if they want to get a drink, have a kind of, little window system, so the smoke doesn't get out the other side. But I never met any kind of any kind of way to do that. It was just a dead ban. Hmm. Exactly, yeah. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Terry. Bye. It's been a while since I've, you know, gone out on the pub scene, let's say. Well, that's not bad. I think we could live with something like that. Although it's tedious. There's lots of room for decoration anyway. Oh, the lighting. I need... So, let me see. I'll check the USO lighting. The Vortex stuff might work, but I don't like to use it. But let's see. It's not going to be that anyway. This stuff here. I know what it wants to do, but that would be our best chance. If the colouring is right, guys, we'll probably go with it. But, you know what I mean? We can't be too fussy. I'll have to change the settings on this little guy. Ooh. Okay, we'll leave the grid snapping on. Let's have a look and we see what it looks like. Not the easiest to fit this thing, it's kind of nasty. Oh, they can, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, they'll probably give that out to the really drunk people. I've even seen pubs, let's say, that would target, really drunk customers and shortchange them. That's kind of old school, isn't it? Yeah, it's really old school. Oh. I really want to... No, you see, that's the stupidity. Oh, hang on. Oh, I really don't like them, to be honest. It's a pity they didn't give us corner pieces. No problem, O'Keefe. I'm just on the nicotine. Yes, yeah, that would be a usual thing. Or charge you for drinks you never had, yeah. Nice, nice. So you're doing a Fallout playthrough, O'Keefe? It is. Yeah, it's all about money. Yeah, cigarettes. Until the bill came. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good game if you like RPGs. Yeah, especially on your first playthrough, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. They don't part with the alcohol unless you pay. You'll know exactly how much it is. We don't run up bills here. Benson and the Hedges, yeah. I found them pretty hard on the throat. My brand is Rotman's. I've been smoking them far too long. Yeah, to ease it down a bit. No, they look horrible. Okay, we have some stuff in SOE we didn't really have a look at. We do have uploaders as well. Uplighters, I should say. What about these guys? Oh god, they're all horrible. Well, I could see maybe putting a center one of this, but that guy will not snap. There's the old school guys, which are probably the best, to be honest. These guys. But they don't really shine out that much. Let's try a few of these. Now, if we wanted to go really different, we'd have to go green. But green might not be so bad. I think there might be red here as well. Oh, the bar tab. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow, Harry. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Well, that's what we have in lighting, guys, and I don't see any of it really, working out. Now, yeah, that is literally all of the lighting. But this stuff is green, or else we have this junk here. It still might be better than what we have. Once we get our decorations in. Might not be so bad. Well, that would have to be, right down. Come on. Yeah, definitely something like that, guys. We can make up the difference with the red kind of Nuka-Cola signs. Yeah, we get rid of that other junk. I'll get those guys in and we can find ways of brightening this up. And you too, Harry. Have a good one. Haven't streamed. Oh, but I think I might tomorrow. We're using mods and 4 Croc. Well, let's say if you're achievement hunting mods, but kind of, stop that. But if you wanted to do mod building, I would definitely try out Snappy House Kit. The one I have is an Xbox, Go with that. Give it a bit of practice and see how you like it. You could add other ones, let's say like SOE and USO. I can always show you my mod list if you want to, O'Keefe. You can. With a load order, I have never had a problem with the mods in thousands of hours, so, But as far as building is concerned, I would, you could do the modded, but you could do it lower friendly, or you could, do it more detailed. Oh, I've got a mod called Cheat Terminal, Jess. And here it is. Cheat Terminal Portable. And I just go in here. It fixes the weather as well, so it's pretty good. It gives me more settlement room for stuff, but There's a way of doing that anyway in vanilla. So I just go into items and equipment, crafting, and I can, you know, literally get everyone in the game. I suppose that could be compared to creative mode in Minecraft. Yeah. Hated the red sky. Yeah, in New Vegas they were hard. Uh, for Fallout, Croc, and what other perks are best? A build in Fallout. Um, you see, because there's so many perks and and so many things, I've never really gone with a certain kind of build, just like I do in Skyrim. Um, when I was playing vanilla, I would always get obviously the deliverer and Vault Overseer, I think it was called. Those to me were the best two weapons, you know. Um, and I could always do, a playthrough on those without changing it too much. Um, I've never been a kind of build character. In a way, I don't think it applies to games like Skyrim, let's say, or Fallout 4, where you get all of the perks no matter what build you go with. The same in Skyrim. Whereas, like in Dragon Age, you gotta pick Mage, Warrior, or Rogue and get the associated perks where you're kind of forced into a role, and it would be different. Um, you'd only be going with a certain role, let's just say, for just the purpose of doing so. Like I've seen people do rogue builds and let's say on Skyrim and mage builds, but still, have to fall back on certain weapons and that. Um, you know. Oh, well, thank you, O'Keefe. Um, the way I would do, let's say, a kind of role playing thing. Go with a certain faction, dress like them, arm yourselves, arm yourself like them, and kind of stick with that. Mm. Oh, hi. Hi, Rock. How are you? Yeah, a BB gun or a wooden spoon. So, I don't know, the whole concept of picking a class in both Fallout and Skyrim, it's kind of hard to do because, you've got all perks. I can understand, let's say, picking a certain class or going a certain way. Let's say once I got all my character fixed up, I tend to always use the likes of sword. So it would be more, let's say, like a warrior class, but that would be my favorite thing. Just because, it's quick, get in there, no sneaking, wipe them all out, kind of thing. Mm. Yeah, it's much like Skyrim O'Keefe, I'll show you that. But I will tell you one thing when you start a game, and this is very important. It's not like Skyrim. The second you go in, when you're starting it, when you pick your perks, just like New Vegas, um, endurance, max out endurance. Absolutely. Give it a 10, right? The reason being, every time you level up, the extra health you get for your character is determined on your endurance. So the higher your endurance, the more health you get, and it keeps multiplying. Well, not multiplying, it keeps stacking. So right from the start, you need to get that to 10. Also, intelligence, another important one. Get that to 10. That basically, gives you your experience points. The higher, the more experience points. So you'll need that. I usually toss the other 4 into luck, and then I would take out a perk called Idiot Savant. Yeah, but I would never take out the third one of that. It's bugged, and that would give you, let's say, more experience as well. Then I would work on all the abilities. I would never touch a bobblehead until, I had that stat 10. The reason being is if you're 10 and let's say on endurance and you pick an endurance bobblehead, that will raise you to 11, if you know what I mean. But if you were 9, let's say, and it raised you to 10, it won't go any higher. So you can get all of these to 11, providing that you've got them to 10 before you pick the bobblehead. You know what I mean? And that helps a lot as well. Then you get some kind of half decent perks, but you'll be going with the likes of machine guns and stuff. So you're probably better off sticking into that. There's some other decent ones for health and radiation. Aqua Boy is pretty good as well. You know, being able to breathe underwater and not take any radiation, that's pretty handy. So stuff like that. But I would recommend, let's say, maxing out endurance and maxing out intelligence, and make it your goal to get the bobbleheads immediately. Yeah, it's always the old way we did it. Yeah. One of the few games I think you can do that. You can kind of go above. But that's my favourite way of doing it. But as I said, all the perks are there, no matter what way you want to go, So it's kind of hard to do a kind of, certain kind of build. Now, if you were doing probably permadeath, when they say they're going with a kind of, sneak build, which means they would be prioritizing all the stuff, that would get them through quickly. They would be going into sneak and stuff like that, So that's all it is, really. The rest is just a role play. I will, eventually. The only reason I'm just doing settlement building, O'Keefe, is because of how buggy the game is when I start to build these, and quest as well. But I will do, I'll be pretty rusty now on the quests, because I've been so long building. But I'd say after a couple of trips in, I'd kind of get back to it. I used to know, just like Skyrim, all the spawn places and for enemies and everything, which would be very, very handy in the permadeath. But it would take me a long time to remember them again. I'm a quantum... What's that? Necrotech? Romancer mage. Vampire Canberra hybrid. Nice. But only in steampunk though. Oh, I see. But it was always the building, O'Keefe, that attracted me to this game. Yeah, I think something like that, and once we get our decorations in, it should work. Now, just need a kind of rough thing. It won't be finished. We can do the little things later, just get some kind of design. You were 15 and it was New Vegas. Yeah, that was unbelievable. And I got ambushed by a load of rad scorpions and never played it again. Yeah, they're pretty... New Vegas is more old school. Much easier. Well, it's much easier to play on Fallout 4, to be honest. If you're reasonable level with a decent weapon, you'll put down, what do you call them? Things again. You see, my brain is gone. Deathclaw. You put down one pretty quickly, pretty easily. You will not put down one easily in New Vegas, even if you've maxed your character out. Yeah, they're more of a boss in New Vegas. And they tend to move around in groups. Yeah. So, it's a lot harder to play. Especially on higher levels. But I really need a game I'm not familiar with. The whole thing that interested me about games I like would be, learning the system, We definitely need a new one of these. It is, it's been a long time. All of them are good. O'Keefe. If you like Fallout 4 in New Vegas, Skyrim, you'll like Fallout 3. It depends on your particular tastes. A lot of people criticised that the story wasn't that good. I thought the story was, pretty decent. But it's old school, where when you do the last quest, you can't free roam after. The game is pretty much done. So you'd have to save before your last quest if you wanted to, clean up a little bit, you know. I think New Vegas used to be the same until they came out with the last DLCs. But I thought it was pretty good, yeah. But it's an interesting game out there, and Corin was playing it there one night. I've seen it, I've been watching it for a while. I think it's called Valheim. It's a little rough around the edges, but it has great potential. There's a bit of building, there's lots of exploring, you know what I mean? It reminds me a little bit of Oblivion, to be honest. You know, the kind of rough dungeons and that. Although the dungeons were a masterpiece compared to the dungeons in this game. But it's got a lot of potential, really interesting. You know, that kind of scraping to build stuff and, that kind of sense of achievement. Hmm. Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry, you're still there, Con. Yeah. Hmm. Eh, the problem from me, and I respect anyone that likes Dark Souls or Keith, the relentless boss fights, you know? You're just literally going from one boss to another. I like a game where you can do a little bit of questing and then relax, do a little bit of exploring, you know, and then get back into it when you feel like it, you know. Excellent games, yeah. Yeah, more the kind of exploring RPG type things, yeah. Yeah, but I can understand people would like that, you know. Hmm. Yeah, you kind of set your own pace. You're not under pressure all the time, you know. You can, take time to smell the roses, so to speak. I've always been attracted to, those kind of games. And you enjoy it more, you know. But they would be the kind of classic, RPGs. Yeah. But I can understand people who would want a difficult game, you know. Yeah, exactly, Corin. Exactly. Why is General snapping off now? Okay, I think that would kind of work it. Hmm. That's always what you do. Yeah, Skyrim gives you that opportunity, and Fallout 4 as well. You know, you still get enemies here and there, and that. Although Fallout 4 can be a little bit more complicated. You meet guys with explosive weapons, you know. Yes, you can. Very distracted and sidetracked. That's why I was so disappointed when, the game company came out with, the other games. You kind of get used to a certain kind of game. I think I want to move those in to there, maybe. Might not be too bad. Yeah, I don't mind that it's closer to the wall. Something like that we'd want. Well, our decorations would kind of... I am hoping to get the Christmas decorations here as well. I know grindy, but that's what we need. At least it's giving us, a decent amount of lighting. Hmm. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? Fine, fine, thanks. I hope you're well. And how have you been, Tigger? What about 76? I was tempted, O'Keefe. I'll have to admit that. But it's disastrous launch. Killed it for me, you know. When they start coming out with stuff like, there's nothing there, make your own game. Ugh, you know. Then let's say, oh, we're adding NPCs to the game, like it was some kind of big event. They took everything from the game, made it online, made it pretty shoddy, and then tried to sell you back the things that should be included in the game. It's a bit like, you went to your garage and you bought yourself a new car, and it was delivered at your home and it had no wheels or engine or windows. And I said, oh, yeah, well, that's extra. You can buy the windows, It took the basic things from a game. It was blatant, absolutely blatant. And I've never been that much of a fan of online games, but what they did to that game really, really cemented my belief, about those kind of games. Hmm. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Oh, nice. Your mum is round. Oh, cool. Be sure to tell her I said hi. No problem, Corin. But these have always been my favourite games. But it's gotten to this stage now. I've been playing Skyrim for over a decade. Well, on and off. I'm probably, playing this as well for a long time. But there's no other real alternatives out there, guys. You get a little distraction here and there with the likes of the questing games like Valhalla, which was pretty good. Especially on your first playthrough. But not the kind of game that you would play over and over. For me, it has to have more than questing for that. Even if it's only a simple thing. To get here. Oh. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. So, that would be a rough one for a moment anyway, guys, till we get back to with the finer details. I'll just do a few of these. We don't really have a ton, I think, of decorations, but, it is Christmas after all. We'll just give a quick look. Oh yeah, we have always time for another Christmas tree. That's a bit on the big side. Yeah, we'd be going with that guy, I'd say. We just leave you there for a moment. Jingle bells. Batman smells. Roman laid an egg. So, where's the other guys? Yeah, these guys here. And then we could give it a kind of run on each side. Well, the pillars would hold it well, except for here. That I could add a piece. There is some reeds as well. Well, you could do it this way, I suppose, if you didn't want too much silliness. Of course, I would have to do a little bit of, well, here would be ideal, I'd say. It would take a little while, no doubt, but you know, that kind of thing. I don't know if it would look good, but it would be a start. We'd have to be kind of careful as well as with something like that. I'll do something around there and find a way to get, you know, the candles and stuff in. And then our little, you know, individual pieces, you know, food, chairs, all that kind of thing. And I might be able to come in with something else here. I did want to put a kind of operational, I think we could maybe hide it there. That would be the only place left. That's in the Vortec thing. We'd need a little generator for that one. That might not be so easy, but possible. Where is this junk? It will be under resources, wasn't it? USO. Resources. Ah, come on. Okay, it's not. Okay. Resources. There it is. Vault. These guys. Mood enhancer. Regular. Yeah. I'm wondering if we could get away with putting one here, but these are. This is something you don't really glitch. We will, but you really shouldn't. I'll get the generator on that later. But it would have to be something like that. And then, I don't know, I think I've got those Foodomatic machines somewhere if I could ever find the stupid things. I don't know about the slot machines. Something, I suppose, but I don't relish putting a generator in for those guys. But something to think about. So, for the time being, at least, this would be our luck. Here, let's make another one of these. There. Yeah, that might work. Throw in some Nuka-Cola stuff, some food. Yeah, we might get away with it. Not sure about the lighting. I think I'll just go across here with the Christmas lights. I think putting them down the side is too much. Get a little Nuka-Cola sign in as well. Oh, I think there might be cafeteria sign somewhere. Yeah, I think we just try quickly on that one. Do you think it will snow this Christmas? Where I am, doubtful. It hasn't in decades. But who knows? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit of snow. Gonna be strapped for Christmas. Least so would make. Yeah, exactly. There would be something. There would be something. Wrong one. Let's see if they have this. No, that's a cafeteria sign. Just leave one there for a moment. And one there. Where's our exit? Now, exit here. That cafeteria. Well, we've got them, we might as well use them. Now, what one could we use? Reactor, classroom, barber, security, yeah, exit zone really, isn't it? Just get a few of these in. Wow, you see what I mean? I think we'll have to change it for these guys. As much as I like these little guys. And we'll get them in later. It was 9 below in certain places in the UK. My God. Yesterday, yeah, that's brutal. Oh, hi, Jarton. Jarton Muston. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Jarton. Would you prefer to be called Jarton or Muston? Or maybe JM? And how have you been? There, that's a rough go until we do the fine points. You know, it's not bad. Not bad. We got our luck, and when we brighten it up, find something for there and then do the fine decorations. Doesn't matter. And good. Oh, that's good to hear. So, what have you been up to, Jarton? I think Muston rolls off the tongue a little better. JM is nice. Yeah, sorry, I'm showing you what we're doing here. That was rude of me. Oh, been playing Fallout 4 again, just checking out some streams. Ah. Oh, that's good. So you've been long off playing Fallout 4. I've been building on this for a while. We're doing this on the Xbox, using some of the free stuff, mods, like Snappy House Kit, SOE and USO. Well, we've been quite some time on this one. And this is the outpost. And it's just across from 10 Pines. Horrible little settlement. 10 Pines over here. You know, the one with a huge antenna. So we don't use mods, let's say, for more size or height. We're more into, different pieces. So because of the antenna, we thought we'd make this a radio TV station with a kind of manufacturing plant below. We were lucky, we had some signs from Galaxy News Radio and some from Boscom TV. We'll be making studio up top. Oh, well, thank you, Jay. And, as detailed as we possibly could. But I tend to not finish an area. I keep moving from area to area so I don't get bored and eventually go back and then, finish it one after another. I find it's easier that way because you tend to rush an area too much. So if you get an idea for something, you just move. Still takes the same amount of time. It is, yeah. You don't want to corner yourself in to finish something. So bear in mind we're not finished here and there will be more lighting. But this would be our loading bay here. It still needs work. We did manage to get that up and running and that was brutal. But I got it. Stuff will come down here from the hopper, along there, up the elevator, and all around the building, and back again in an endless circle. It's nice to get something moving in a settlement. It makes it look more real. But it's still a lot of decoration and design to do. This will be a kind of office. More storage here. So they can, check production. But the detail takes about 2/3 of the time. The building will go up pretty quick. That's easy enough. The tiny little details that take forever. This will eventually be our production area. Still in the process of doing it. Of course it will be lit up a lot better eventually. Even these take forever. But it's all a means to an end. You've got our storage and packing and, little work benches between. And this would be our production, manufacture kind of supply area. Once I get my settlers in here, kind of to liven it up as well, it will look pretty decent. It's just bringing them in now would be an absolute disaster. I don't do that till everything is absolutely done. Eventually get some junk in there as well, like we're loading it up. Then we go upstairs here. This is the car park pieces from Snappy House Kit. But it can get pretty tedious doing the lighting and decorations, because this is definitely going to be the last one I finish before Christmas. We decided to give it a kind of Christmas kind of look, which would kind of go with a radio station, I suppose, as well. They're very commercial, aren't they? This will eventually be our reception. Haven't decided what I want to do here yet. So there's 4 huge, massive areas here, rooms on each side. The centre, I decided to split the centre and recess it, and make that all kind of like a generator level, for our power and utility. And whatever we do on this side, we'll do on the other side. One for the radio station and one for the TV station. So this will be a cafeteria here and here. And they'll be, if I can, identical. The center structure is our way up and down to the levels. It's just basically a stairway area, stairwell. Then I was thinking of putting offices here. And here. Then we move up to our generator area. We're pretty much done on that one. See, we'll do all the little things as well on the other ones eventually. And the other one is actually just the same. Gonna continue my playthrough. Have a good one, sir. And thanks for stopping by, JM and Pauline. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, JM. Bye. And that's basically what we've been doing with this. The bedrooms, wow, they were simple enough, with one huge bathroom for each. I think we did that yesterday. And the last will be the broadcasting centres. I haven't done much. I've done a little bit on the TV area. Still got to work out the radio one. I think more like a kind of talk radio studio, where we'll have a little call-in booth down here. You know, a kind of large desk. You'd have your presenter and one of his guests and microphone. Maybe glass it in or something. You know, I have a few ideas. But we will have to do the flooring and the sides. Yeah, the same as this. Oh, thank you, O'Keefe. And of course this goes right to the roof. I don't think I'll be doing anything up here. I might do a few vents here and there, but that would be it. We've already done a good amount. And that's as far as we've gotten. I actually like this one best of all of them I've seen. Oh really? Well, thank you, iRock. Oh yeah, this actually looks really nice when it gets dark. Gotta do the Christmas thing, don't we? That I didn't want to overdo. And that's me not overdoing, so. The red, I think, works. So, let's load this up. And we'll get the heavy lifting out of the way. The finer decoration. Yeah. Kind of drags. You know, like this stuff. But needs to be done. Okie dokie. Right. This is not as easy as you'd think. This side one here had to be moved individually so I could get the same space here and here each side. Originally this was much bigger and looked horrible. I'll do the finer things later. But let's get working on the structure. I'll be scrapping that junk. Although I might be able to use a few bits here and there. I'll leave one to remind me. There's some smaller seating that might just work. They're not bad in a more small, you know, contained setting, but this is way too big for those. That's why I went with the huge Vaultec ones. And I think the stainless steel look, you know, might be a nice change. And you know the way I work this, I'm far from done with the other one. Once I get fed up here, I'll go back and, you know, do a little bit of rearranging here and there, and eventually, you know, we'll get it finished. I want to keep one as a reminder. So what I'll do with that is I will just leave it there. That should be a good reminder. Memory's not the best these days. Okay. The lights I will have to remove, alright. Now, see this? I will have to push this out to the edge. It's all about compromise. Always about the compromising. Now, the best way to do this is we just create another snap point to double up on this wall. It's all the better anyway, because once we're pushing through those other pieces, gives us a little bit more room. Oh. That's all we need. Make sure it goes in the right... Yeah, come on. I'll get the sides in a moment. You see what I'm saying? That's where it gets iffy. You know, even at that, it would need at least one more. So I've got to be kind of careful here. Chiqui's son Robert had a young come over from Florida for a week. She was supposed to fly back last Friday, but they cancelled her flight for some reason. They only paid for her hotel and 2 nights, so Robert's been footing the bill. Oh, for the rest. Well, that was terrible. The flight was cancelled. Yeah, they literally get away with murder, don't they, on those flights? Oh, hi, Mustang. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Now, let's see if we can get this running properly. Well, we know exactly the way this is going to go, don't we? How do we do this one? I think that would have to come over a half. That's kind of okay. Let's see. There's a huge space on these. No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the one. It's the outside one I'll have to work on. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Well, I think that's how it's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's never going to come out. I forget the way it's done. We'll just go across with the other one, I'd say. Not enough seats booked on the flight, probably. Yeah. Never heard of an error. Yeah. Yeah, it was unfortunate, wasn't it? Oh, that's good. Mustang. To pop a beer and going back to... Oh, nice, a Skyrim adventure, but I thought I'd leave a lurk for later. And thanks for stopping by, Mustang, and leaving that lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game, Skyrim. I hope you have a good one. And thanks again for lurking. Okay. Oh yeah, we're pushing it here, aren't we? I think we went right across from the edge. Almost. Let's be absolutely sure about this. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Let's just get this one in here for a moment. It actually needs to be on this side. The brain is not functioning great. The post and train services are... Oh, I see. Well, the train services, if it's public transport, and then, the trains in the UK are used a lot for supplies as well. Even the heating oil and stuff. So that's dodgy. I don't know, would it affect refineries? Probably, It would probably affect that as well. Yeah, with the airlines. That's right. I remember the UK does a lot of, a lot of trains and stuff. They would do that. There's a certain amount here, but it's quite small. A lot of it can be done with trucks, just as easily. And then I suppose the infrastructure for trains in the UK would be much better. It would be, less populated regions here, so, they'll be more relying on trucks and stuff. Ta-da! That's it, guys. That's how it's done. Yep. Let's see. This is dodgy enough. Well, we seem like kind of trouble on this one here. Well, that's the only way that's gonna work. Well, let's see if I can sort this one. I forget how I did it the other side. It's kind of complicated, little guy. I'd probably have to work a little bit harder than that. Oh, I know exactly how it's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 squares. Okay. The 2 squares. The full 2 squares, actually. Yeah, that's where I went wrong. That would be our outside one, guys. And then we'll be running another one here. I know exactly how this works now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Just got my energy card voucher yesterday from the 1st of the month. Oh, it's in the post. Oh, you mean to say. They're doing something here as well. they're sending out deductions, I think, the government on energy bills. I think everyone got one except me, but probably mine is in the next post. Well, I don't even think it's done that way. I think it's paid to your supplier or something and then gets, you know, deducted from your bill. Yeah, I think that's how they do it. Probably afraid if we gave us the money, we'd drink it. uh, yeah, exactly. It's very little compared to, it's a kind of one-off thing, you know. But it proves one point. We need to be much more energy efficient, and we need to be more self-sufficient, you know. I think most countries in Europe have been a little too reliant on foreign oil and gas. Can always be used, you know, to cripple you. On the coal mines. Ah. It might be a good short-term solution. They might be just doing that for votes as well. There's any elections coming up, is there? You see, that's the problem with that one. You see, this one here needs to come right out to the edge. I wonder, can we... That's not the one. Let's see if we can... No, not the way. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on for a moment, that works. I think we got it. We have. Even at that, we could still pull it out a bit more, couldn't we? To a half panel. That's about right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the one, all right. It's right. It's going perfect on this side. We need to come out a half square on that to close it up. You know, like we did here. I think I did that by hand. You know, to get that look. I'm nearly sure I did it by hand. So yeah, it want to be pretty. It want to be pretty even, wouldn't it? Okay, let's give it a shot. I'll probably have to change the settings on this, but yeah. Yeah, me too. It's too toxic and don't plan on getting a job recording. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. General snapping might help, but at least I hope it will. I need to just pull it out that half square. The problem with pulling that guy out of half square is maybe if I could switch it around the other side it would be absolutely perfect. I think that's what I managed to do last time. Although I took snapping off, didn't I? Okay. I wonder, it probably would still snap. It's unbelievable, even though I took snapping off. Okay. I wonder if you could use something like that. Oh, that might work, guys. Here, hang on. That might actually work. I think it's a better system than the other one. You know, if we push it out that half square. No, that's a 4 square. Drat. What about that other smaller guy? Oh, that looks good. Yeah, if I could get a snap on that guy. I don't know, it's more of a guessing game on that, isn't it? Ah, that's such a pity. That is a perfect snap point. I don't want to guess this one. Because that's way off. Impossible. Such a stupid pity. Well, let's see if we can get these ones turned. You see what I'm trying to do on this silly thing? I want this to be snapping perfectly. And do a Croc survival. Vanilla run, possibly. I think I'll probably wait until after Fallout 4 update. Oh yeah. That's what I'm thinking is gonna mess up a lot of these mods. So the least I could do is upload the last of the settlements I have. I'll have to do that. Yeah, before the new year. It would probably take me a couple of hours to do it. I've been leaving it run a bit too long. But you know what it's like when you get into this. It's kind of hard to stop. That's the ideal place I needed to be, but I can't get the stupid... Hang on, isn't it? Oh, that... Yeah, we need another one. Hang on, I can use the bottom here, can't I? Probably. This would do. Nope. Brutal. Okay, this is ticking me off now. Oh, hold it, Croc. You idiot. That one works there. I think I've got it. There it is. How could I be so silly? Come on now, don't be like that. There, I think that's it. Yeah, let's fix up this guy. Okay, I think that might work it. I think that's how we did the other one. No. I need 1.5 more. Hey, it was worth a try. It was definitely worth a try. You see, I need to close the doors down, they're ridiculous. It needs to be 3, or we need to pull this out of half. Me and Cheeky get over to the Emerald next year. Would you be keen on meeting up by any chance? Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't see a problem with that. Rock. Mm-hmm. Hang on, I wonder if I used one of these, would it give me a better snap point? Where is it? That one. And then, you know, kind of smack in a piece to match. God, that's really being... That's being really, really testy, isn't it? Okay, there's got to be one here somewhere. I see if we... Oh, here, this would work. This would definitely work, and then, as far as I know, that takes us... At last! There it is, guys. That's the one I wanted. I just totally forgot how I did the other one. There you go. There. Definitely, yeah. Give me a good bit of notice, Rock. Meet up for a drink somewhere. I know it's been a long time since I drank. I don't think I could drink much. I think I could be easily put under the table. I think I've had about maybe 5 drinks a year. Oh, I'm being generous. More like 3 for a couple of decades. I need a bit of practice again. I tend to have cut back on it a good bit, let's say, because of my ulcer. Alcohol and ulcers are not great. But I can still drink a bit. And I'm not the old Croc. I'm definitely not the old Croc. Yeah, that's exactly the same as I did. It's like really there. Almost there. At least I got what I wanted. And there you go. We can salvage those. Hey, hang on. What color did we go in here? Oh yeah, we can definitely salvage those. Might as well. Waste not, one not. I think I did that to match the tiling from the other side. I was having problems with changing the carpeting. It was coming in too far. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting there. No, definitely not. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, last time I went for a drink, well, I had 1 or 2 at a barbecue here and there. But let's say, out to the pubs and that, oh my god. Just before my injury, since I got my injury, it took a long time to get to where I am, to be honest. And then, I started streaming, I had less time, and, I didn't miss it that much. Then the pandemic came along. What is that? 22. 22. There. Okay, that's out of our way at least. This one I've got to be careful with. There was a way I did this. I kind of shuttered the other one in. Oh yeah, yeah. Even if you wanted to. But I think it's best to drink reasonably in moderation, even when you go out. You know what I mean? It's different when we were young. You know what I mean? Get dragged out, by the feet, kind of thing. But yeah, drinking to socialize is pretty good. You don't always have to get plastered, when you go out. Although the culture here really is that. Oh my god, yeah, they do. They definitely do. There we go. I just gotta move this one out of the way here because... Oh, that's an interesting look, Irock. Hang on. Let me see that. It's too central. You see where I pushed the other one in like this? We'll get you in a moment. Oh, let's see how I manage this one. I did a little bit of rearranging on this to get that look. I can remember what it was. Yeah, that's what I did. Ta-da! That's exactly what I did. Definitely, yeah. Oh, hi Duru. How are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Yeah, I think I didn't like the way this was fitting, and then I went something like that. I think that's the way I did it. And I'm sure that's how we got our kind of look, was it? Yeah, it was too off-centered, Irock. Oh, this is coming. Oh, this snapped. Oh, I can still, move that if I... Oh, dead center, I see. Yeah. I think I... Well, it won't snap now, obviously, but it's dead center on the pieces. Oh, that's good to hear, Duru. What have you been up to today? Ah, I see. Oh, that's a bit iffy, isn't it? Relying on the back edges. Oh yeah, that's the way it is, isn't it, on the other one? Yeah, okay. Why is that? How did I... Oh, that's wrong, guys. That's cruel, isn't it? Yeah, I got this in reasonably good and went center on this. Let's see where it's actually going. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see where I went wrong. I can ignore it in a moment anyway and fit it into place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here. Yeah. Ah! There it is. Yeah, ha, ha. Gotcha. That's the one. I'm nearly sure that's it. Yeah, I better save that now while I can. Ah, stupid game. There. This I can't really understand this. here. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. How come I didn't get... that's kind of weird. No, it was probably hidden within the wall on that side. Well, that's kind of weird, guys, to be quite honest about it. There's something off about that. Let's see if I can fix it. Oh, there's a way to fix this. Well, the only logical explanation is I came out a little bit more on this. But that doesn't make much sense. Oh, you idiot, Croc. I do come out another half one. No, I don't. No, that's right. I suppose we'll have to live with it, because I can't explain it. And that one needs a little bit of adjusting as well. That is so strange. They're the same pieces. Oh, maybe it's I flip around the other side. No. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. I could lift both of them up a little bit. But it's not going to change the centerpiece on this. Maybe if I flip it around the other side. I can't see how that would work. A wee bit of luck with the Irish. I can't... You see, this is what I can't understand about these building pieces. How you could do one side pretty easy and then everything seems to be off. As if you're using a different piece. I'm missing something here, obviously. There. Remember the other one was on the inside. There it is. Silly Croc. There it is, iRock. You see the piece on the inside? And that piece on the inside here. Yeah, that's it. Silly, silly Croc. There's too many variables. There's the one on the inside there. Yeah, that's it. Too many things to remember. Okay, I got it eventually. That's it. Here, let me save that one. Never get it again. I do love it when I can snap the pieces properly. iRock. It makes a big difference. Now, I'll get you in a moment, don't worry. Now, okay. Let's get the rest of this. Getting out the bigger pieces means a lot, although the smaller pieces tend to go on and on forever. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with me. Even though I feel nauseous, I still can't stop smoking, and it makes it much worse. Oh, hi, Colonel. How are you? I hope you've been well. Just a minor one. I assumed that it was, the same on each side. I was wrong. So, what have you been up to, Colonel? Excuse me. There. And I'll just quickly wallpaper that. Not much, just been working. Oh, cool, you're keeping busy. Let's get that other one. That's it, isn't it? It is. Yeah, I decided to kind of keep the whole thing going with this one. Keep it kind of consistent. Alright, we're almost there, guys. The chunky bits are done. Yeah. There. That's not bad. There. Okay. You see what I mean? Much more manageable. iRock. Being that we can have, the same here. We have that kind of cafeteria look and no big sprawling doorway. Our entrance will be here. And so will be our exit here, so kind of corridor. That kind of works for me. I think that will be good. So, I'll save this. Sorry, Colonel, I'll show you what we've been doing. So, I'm not sure how much of this build you've seen, Colonel, but this is the outpost. And it's just across from 10 Pines, the one with a big, large radio tower. We're going with a kind of radio broadcasting centre and TV station. There's so much to do. I'll run through this one quickly, but it's quite big. And we're going with a kind of Christmas theme as well, because chances of me starting another one and finishing it before Christmas is, let's say, a snowball's chance in Hades. So 4 really large rooms on each side. And then we have a generator level in the center for our power. We kind of recessed that to break the build a bit. Large signs, GNN radio, Boscom TV, they kind of light up a little bit. We covered the antenna with these Christmas trees, and we added another sign. The building here, let's say below the antenna, that will be our reception. The broadcasting studios will be right beneath the sign on the top floor. Radio 1 here and TV 1. There's also access to the roof where we've got some satellites. Knowing me, I'll probably slightly change this in a moment and come down with some concrete. I always do something like that. So all of this is far from finished. Loading area here, this will be working. Stuff coming from here, dropping down on this. going up the elevator in this endless kind of circle. Okay, manager's office here. Storage here. And from here, a kind of line inspection, I suppose. Production area here. This we got a little bit more detail into it, but it slowed us down immensely. That's our control area. And the reason, let's say, for our TVs, radios, and the phones, obviously, is these guys. Buscom, phone and television services, and, GNN radio. Travis wishes that was Diamond City Radio. Yeah, he's in a pretty bad spot, isn't he? So that's the bottom section. As you can see, we're still building it. You remember Tree Dog in Fallout 3? That was Galaxy News Radio, wasn't it, iRock? Yeah. The only thing I can remember about that is the science book that I used to steal. Yeah. This brings us up to our main level here. I've gone with the decorations again. As I said, that will be reception. And then the rooms. These will be cafeterias on this level. I thought one for each, separate from the TV radio station. Well, that'd be kind of cloned all the way up to maybe the broadcasting studios. That'll be different. Here I was thinking I rock some offices. It'll be easy enough to do offices here, I'd say. You really need to get a start on them. Then we would have our... Oh yeah, this is our... Well, this is pretty much done. I think this is the only level I could say is done with maybe some minor alterations. And the other one is an exact copy. Where is the strip joint going? It's going to be a hard one to include. I tell you, if we can get the dancing pose working, could put a camera on that. It's kind of live show in the TV studio. Something to think about. It's a pity I didn't have Christmas outfits. We could dress them up in that. On the dancing pose. Oh, I think I might have been missing some. Carno. Oh, there it is. Sorry about that, guys. I think I missed a few messages. It's in Fallout 4 also. Oh, yeah. In Good Neighbor. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Galaxy News Radio. Yeah. And hi, Blonde. I've been lurking. I watched the season finale of The Voice. Ah, cool. That's like that kind of America's Got Talent kind of singing show. Yeah, I remember that. Christmas Rockets. Something like that. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that message. I'm really find it hard to focus lately. It's kind of hard to explain. I seem to be missing tiny things. And my tooth was killing me earlier today. It's not too bad now, but I did take some paracetamol. The only problem, it's made me feel kind of nauseous. I've never been one to take even the slightest form of painkillers, even paracetamol. You know, I think you need to be taking them reasonably regularly, I suppose, to not feel that way. I cannot, I don't know, I just cannot stop yawning. Now, if I was living, let's say, in somewhere in Africa or something, I'd say I was bitten by that, what's it called, that fly I rock? Tsetse. Yeah, you ever hear of that fly called a tsetse fly? But it passes on a virus that makes you tired and sleepy. I think the native term for it is sleeping sickness. Yeah, I feel like that. 5th place. Oh. And the winner was Blake, Shullens, Guy, Bryce, Leatherwood. Oh. I think I just need a couple of months on some kind of castaway island paradise. That would be nice. To be a lone survivor, let's say, instead of... And then miraculously, Jessica Alba was a lone survivor from another ship sinking. We'd wind up on the same island together. Now, that would be a stroke of luck. For Croc, at least. And then we'll be going with the broadcasting. I've got a little start on this. And still have to do a lot on the other one. Sleep is for a week. Is ran from Dawn Guard, isn't it? I don't know, it kind of helps though, to be honest, iRock. It helps just a tad. And that's it, Coral. That's literally everything we've done. Now, let's get... Oh, hang on. Where's that bed? Bed. There it is. Might as well show this part. I can see the top of my dresser for the first time in a long time. There. That's not bad. We got that one in as well. Obviously, I need more lighting eventually, but that to me is decoration, so that will be coming in last as a finishing touch. I still haven't given up hope of maybe iRock, giving this a bit of colour like I did at Starlight. That might be interesting. But I would definitely need the SOE for that. There's no way I could glitch them within the walls because it would spread the light too much. But I might be able to get it done. And that's it so far, guys. That was a lot of junk. I've just about finished my bedroom. I've been going through clothes and separating the ones I'm keeping, from the donations. I don't know what it is. I think it's a female thing. It's the same with my wife. Most of the junk, it's actually clothing. Um, like 80% of it. I tend to be a little bit more Spartan, maybe 8 or 10 pairs of shoes, maybe sometimes not even that. Wouldn't get another until, let's say, one of them were gone, or, you know, maybe a dozen shirts, same in pants as, maybe 5 or 10 suits, depending on how much weight I've put on. But there's a huge amount of clothing here that needs to go. I would say it would skips. Okie dokie, right. So, I think we got this, haven't we? Yeah, okay. I suppose I could roughly put the furniture in for a moment. Oh, hi, Easy Tiger. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, it's pretty grindy. Always is, this stage. I haven't been on 3 hours and I feel like I've been on 10. You know that kind of grinding? Oh, okay. I decided to go with these ones here because I think they're more fitting. We might go for a bit of decoration in a moment, I suppose. Ah, we gotta be getting rid of those guys. Oh, hi, gents. How are you? I hope you've been well. Played high on life tonight. Nice, it was amazing. Hit 350 and been lurking while I draw. Made by. Oh, it's made by the creators. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Well, Rick and Morty, anyway. Oh, that's cool. When I started gaining weight and kept them to lose weight, I was wearing a small medium about 4 years ago. Not the case now. Yeah, yeah. I could do with losing a few pounds, to be honest. Oh, hi Kai. How are you? Keeping well, I hope? There we go now. I can see chat. Ah, how have you been, Kai? Not the only one. True. Good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Had a bit of a toothache today. Took some paracetamol, but it's made me kind of nauseous and strangely tired. Yeah, there you go. I'm not really used to taking any kind of painkiller, so it would have more of an effect, I suppose, on me. And thanks for the shout outs, Blonde. I appreciate it. Yeah, same. Very, very tired chance. Hmm. Oh, nice. You were streaming. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fine, fine. And I hope you're doing well. Oh, well, thank you, Tiger. Oh, it's keeping me occupied. Keeping me occupied. What more could a man want? I might try a bit of lighting in a moment for a change. I tend to blank a bit if I'm doing something too long. You know, my brain blanks a little bit. Okay, mates, I'm nodding off. Yeah, it's after 4 a.m. for you, Hi Rock. Better give it. Oh, gaffer syndrome. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Hi Rock, and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Hi Rock. Bye. Oh, I think I have the sniffles. Yeah, I think I'm catching cold as well. I'm not surprised. Temperatures here have been all over the place. Ah well, it's pretty much been hanging around for the past few months, that cold. We'll just leave them there for the time being. The kitchen thing is kind of complicated. Oh, my pleasure, Eric. And you too. Have a great day. Stay safe, Rock. So that's what we're doing. We'll get it, let's say, something like this. But there's something I wanted to check here, to be honest. I think we'll give this one a little bit of a break for a while. We'll mix it up. Because I'm going a little bit stir crazy. Let's save this here. And let's see if we can sculpt this a little more. Obviously we go with our signs. So let's get a little bit more detail on this guy and we'll see how it looks. I was watching my last stream and I was at Boston Airport and called it Red Rocket. Nobody corrected me. You see? Yeah, I might think about plans here and there. Hmm. Croc, do you have any of those sound things? Um, you mean for this decorating, like speakers and such? Oh, you mean on my stream? How silly of me. No, that's a kind of Streamlabs thing. You mostly see them on PC. It would be some kind of OBS system. I'm not sure if you can get them for console. Hmm. But I think the company who does that for console, I'm not sure. Correct me, guys, if I'm wrong. I'm just guessing here. I think the guys that do that for console would charge people money for it and stuff and split it with the streamer. And not really interested in charging my viewers money. Hmm. But if I can get more organized, if there's something like that, let's say, you know. Hmm. Yeah, Corn is on PC. But I think you can do it, they can kind of do it for free, which would, yeah, appeal to me. But I think it's kind of mostly set up on a kind of OBS kind of thing. I could be wrong. I've always assumed that it's more of a PC thing, that maybe there's a problem for console. Yeah. You can now stream with Lightstream. Yeah, Streamlabs through Xbox Croc. Yeah, update a couple of weeks back. See when it's select to go live and choose. Yeah, don't they charge you for Lightstream? Like something like 40 or 50 bucks a month or something. It used to be like that. Easy Tiger. Yeah, and they charge you for that, don't they? I could be wrong. Those little music thingies, where you can play little clips of music or sounds and stuff like that. I've always assumed, they're more set up for PC. What I remember of Lightstream, but I could have been thinking of Mixer. It was a paid subscription. Oh, you use a kind of bot program. Yeah. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. But I'll eventually get this all into shape. It just takes me a long time, to do it. Eventually I'll move over to PC, I'm still young. I'm still just a baby. When I get a bit older, I got Croc emojis. Yeah, when I become an adult. Let's have a look at this. I think I just want to do that kind of thing, and we go with the decoration kind of thingy. But I want that cafeteria one center, and I think we could probably do that one ish. Okay, so that's not bad. Yeah, but you see, we'd have to use a snap system on that. I don't really trust that. There, something like that, just to get it straight. Yes, Corn is here, Kai. Oh, hi, Jake. Fine, thanks, and I hope you're well. And how have you been, Jake? I'm playing some Fortnite, destroying kids. Ah, see, that's the kind of problem with that. Let's see if that gives us a break. Yeah, we'll minimize the decorations here. You can overdo it with those things. Just across the front, maybe. Probably do. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed your meal, Jake. Yeah, that works, guys. Now, I really do like to center these a bit more. It doesn't seem centered, does it? Oh, what can we do? There's the center. And I'm not pulling that forward, although I am unbelievably tempted. I think that's the way it would have to be, guys. I think once we get these in, yeah, we won't really notice, I'd say. Let's see if we can get this. Um, not exactly the way I want to go. Yeah, okay. Let's drop that one for a moment. I'll use 2.5 ones each side, guys. Anything else is just folly. Absolute folly. I think that's the way we'll go. Cool moving emotes. Ah. I need to get some more emotes from my channel. These are mine. Nice. Yeah, right there. Now, let's see if we can work out the small details on this. Oh, there's some junk here somewhere. There. We can use these guys. And I think they're more than enough. I just parked them there. Now, let's get back to action with these guys. That's more like it. I think that would work. Still a good bit to do on this settlement. Croc emotes only. Yeah, all my... I think... Let's say once I'm not an affiliate anymore, I don't think you can use the emotes you had before. Do they kind of take them back, or can you still use them, or maybe use them but they don't show? I wonder. The Tunnel Snakes and Fallout 3, what about Croc Crusaders? Newcomer gang on the scene. Oh, sorry, is Dark Rider there? I think I missed that. Corn. I don't see Dark Rider. But if you're there, Dark Rider, hi. Always getting, yeah. Oh, they're there, yeah, some of them are there. And the Star Trek ones. Ah, they're still there. At least they didn't take them from me. That's something, I suppose. Travis Scott event. Oh. Yeah, oh, they're still there. That's not too bad. Yeah. Ah, that's something, I suppose. I just wasn't sure. That's cool. Well, I want to be more. Yeah, okay, we go that way. There. That's not bad, guys. Oh, that guy there really's gotta be moved. Well, it's that one actually. There. That's not bad. Hmm. Oh, 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 those emotes. Ah, I see. Stole your lighter. Ah. I'd be surprised how many times that happens. You know, you give someone a lighter and they just put it in their pocket. I've lost so many lighters that way. Oh, hi, Igma. I have 41 hours spent watching you. Oh, that's cool. I got that end of the year Twitch thing. Oh, yeah. And it said, ah. Yeah, I think I got one as well. But it would have been different for me. They just give me some stats on how much time all the streamers did. It wasn't as kind of individual as that. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. So much new stuff. So, how have you been, Igma? Yeah, I think that's enough for the Christmas decoration within reason. We have a little spot here and here, so I was thinking about that, but I'm not putting two on each side, guys. Although to be honest, I am tempted, but that's stupid. What about that thing? No. Ah, that's interesting look, isn't it, guys? Oh, I'd have to go with a little side thing. But that would close it off a bit much. It's a pity about the back end. Hmm, not bad. Here, let's save that one up. To be honest, I think the lighting is not too bad. Whole new map, new skins, new weapons. Nice. I've been okay letting days go by. Pretty much the same here, Igma. Killing time. So, we need an area down here. I'm really not convinced about this guy. Ideally, I would have liked to have put it in here, but I didn't need the sink. There's got to be a way of doing this. Well, I don't know. That's probably there's not a bad spot actually, but then I would be forced to do something the other side. I wonder if I went with something kind of silly. Okay, bear with me on this one. This is an experiment. The last thing I want to do is put in a ton of doorways, you know. But bear with me on this. It would definitely have to be a full panel. Let's see if there's enough room to squeeze by. I want to try to stream one day, but I have to get it, set up. That's cool, Kai. Be sure to tell us, whenever you decide to stream. No G, I think. Nice. How many settlers do you plan to have? I usually go with 20 maximum. Bamboozing. Yeah, it gets a bit iffy after 20, and even on these builds, you're really pushing it with 20, No matter how big, I usually wouldn't pass 20. Depends on the settlement. Although I would probably get away with more because I only do one settlement on one character. I probably would. But to keep it safe, it's best to keep it around 20. One away from 350. Nice, Croc. Nice. Ah, that's cool. Now, this is what I'm thinking here, guys. Okay, we're getting rid of that junk. I'm really not kind of feeling that, to be honest there. So, this is a long shot. We'll just see how it looks. And it's easy to actually do. Well, easy-ish. Okay, I'll probably use this for that's kind of weird area, guys. How come it's not... There it is, coming back in line with that. That's where I want it. That's where I want it. Now we'll see. Now we'll see. I think it would kind of restrict it a bit, to be honest. We'll see if we have enough room to get in and out, and then that's a great spot for our machine. A way better spot than where it is. We'll just see how it looks. Ah, you see, it's... Okay, you want to be like that? Ah, stupid. Goodness, that's just too much. How big is this guy? Okay, it's just taking over 3. And the half one is 4. No, we go with a half one, guys. That is madness. We go with a half one. We'll take our chances. It's just way too much, you know? It's just a matter of just doing it the hard way. So what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So I'll move it over one piece. There'll be 4 on each. It would look central to here. Yeah, that's the problem with this stupid thing. Oh. Yeah, I just can't stop it from snapping. Gotta be an easy way of doing this. Cruel, isn't it? Well, actually, I'm at nothing because I'll tell you why. I need a generator on that. Oh, you could still fit a generator on it. Yeah, I could. I could just move that over one square. I think we could get this. Right, let's try that one. Just one square. Try Steam soon. 4 days pretty easy. Nice. Setting crazy. I've watched your channel for 535 hours and sent 12,000 messages. Modded 4 channels for... Oh, it gives you all the details. I don't think I got that. I must check it out. Yeah. 302 hours. Ah. I don't think I got that. Oh, I probably got it in my email, guys. I never checked it. I'll check it later. Yeah. I think they send you an email, don't they? Your Twitch account email. I never checked here. That's where it is. Let's go. It is. Sometimes, you know what I mean, you just don't need it. It's a hindrance. Not a hope. Not a hope, guys. You see what I'm trying to do? Move one square and one square only. Okay, hang on. I think I might have, I think I might be able to do this way, guys. No. Such a pity. Oh, gotcha. There it is, guys. There. 5 on that. 4 on that, so I'd have to go halfway on this. You are kidding me. We can do it. We can do it. That's about halfway, isn't it? That's about right there, guys. Okay. Let's go with that one. Let's see if it actually works. Okay, it was a little bit of a learning curve, I will admit. Oh, Croc. There it is. Well, we need to get rid of that. Now, let's see if this works out. Just check my recap. 6 channels modded for 643 hours. Nice. Oh, they give you kind of... Yeah. I don't think I got that yet, guys. That message. Oh my god, the 1500... 1500 hours. When I was younger, I don't think I'd even be able to do 15 hours. Isn't it strange too? I'd be lucky to spend 15 hours on it, I suppose. Now, do you know what I need to do here now? I think this might be a bit of a hindrance to me. I can't get that stupid thing to... okay. You want to go that way? I think that's about the best you're going to do. But then you'd have to make it quite wide, but I think that would work. Regardless. Okay, that's strange. Well, it gives me enough room for a generator anyway. That's my only problem. Stupid little thing, isn't it? I suppose I can use a piece of wallpaper. Same difference. But that's not the way I thought it would go. And then you could move that, you know, which is pretty good. Something like that. Yeah, after we get in our wallpaper and stuff. And I could make this probably some... well, it doesn't really matter what I can make that, does it? I don't have to make that anything, really. And then you could have that kind of look. Nice, with a little light or something would work. No, I think it might come up in my email or something, I'm not sure. I think I remember seeing it last year. "92 times. Oh. Last year. I don't even think I missed a day last year, did I? Maybe a couple. That's working for me, except for the back piece. See, I don't have proper half pieces. But I don't know, I might have something in the brown stuff. Where's that bed? Let's see if I can get through this little problem. Ah, it's an email. That's where I've seen it. Yeah. I've probably seen it on my Twitch emails. That I have under Hotcom, I think. Or not Hotcom, Hotmail.com. Yeah, that's what it's called. Mine is probably in there, I just didn't get around to it yet. Yeah, that would work for me. I think I might even go with that. We'll see if you're a Twitch hero. We'll see if I can get the other stuff. I've got to get it snapping. There's just no two ways about it. But I'm almost sure there's no half holes. Oh, hang on. That stuff might have half holes. Oh, ho ho, nice. There we go, guys. Yeah, it will have a half horse, but will it snap on this? Yeah, it all is half horse, that's not the problem. Are you kidding me? No. That is a bit of a pity. Okay, we'll try these other ones again, but I think I'll glitch. I'll just do a straightforward glitch. Because I'm gonna waste just too much time here. Right. Oh, there's two in there already. Huh. Cool. I don't want to recess that any further. Right. Let's get it over with. Well, we'll only need one, to be honest. That doesn't seem to be working now, so... I'll get you out there. Right, let's do this. We did try our best getting another piece in, but... I'm hoping this is a little longer than the other guy. No, it's not. This is going to be a major problem, guys. Almost impossible, actually. Surely there's a way around this stupidity. Well, yeah, kind of. But would I have enough, Okay, I don't really mind that, to be honest. Okay, fair enough. Try anything at this stage. No set forward for my more streamed game, yeah? No problem, Kai. I'm struggling with this one. Well, these were the guys I had in mind. But that seems to be a fail. But I'll give this a shot. I think this might work out the same way, eventually. Well, we gotta get rid of that. And then we use the two wallpapers. Like that. and get the eat in the center. That's the best I think we can do, guys. We just make 2 pillars, fill it in. It will be on that. But if I'm going to do that, to be honest, you know what I mean, I prefer to do it in line with this guy. You know, in line with the whole entire thing. And that's a pity. It was looking good there for a while. But unfortunately, it's a disaster. Right. Change of plan. Well, there's one thing anyway. Now we can make it to our own size. And welcome back, Kai. I'm sure it's also your most... Oh yeah, it probably would be because of the building. Like, one save alone I had that I lost this year was over 2,000 hours. That's not counting the ones I've done now. And probably a bit before that as well. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, to see. I'll check it a little later. Now, okay. A whole new approach plan. One from there. We'll see. Okay, we see. Can we go center on that? One moment. We'll put you there. And now we'll put you there. You see, that's my biggie problem. That's always been my problem. It goes out 3. That is not... That was the same problem we were having before. No, this is an absolute fail, guys. And the only way we'd even have a remote chance of doing this is we'd have to do a silly double door on this. It will be quite silly. But, I don't know. Silly looks good right now. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, I see, even that doesn't want to go. No, too much junk. And that's way off. Absolutely way off. There it is. Okay, maybe I can work with that. Big problem, isn't it? Wow, we can go with a 2-door system anyway. That is how it should be. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe this might work, guys. Maybe. I don't know, is it worth this hassle? It just looks too off. You know, that would have to be turned like that. No, I think we're at nothing here, guys. I'll have to find something else. 15,000 messages and chats. Hmm. Um. I have a fair idea of what I want, but yeah, okay then. I suppose I could go with another door, but I'll give it a shot. It's a pity. Now let's see. Let's just give this a look for a moment. Okay, I think we might have the semblance of something here. Maybe it was that simple. Oh, going the other way. Would still be a double, wouldn't it, guys? No matter what way I work it. How about this? There is another way to avoid that, I think. That guy there. Oh, that's a terrible. Ah. Yeah. Oh, that looks interesting. Maybe. But it's still double. You see, I'd need... It's impossible, actually. It's always going to be double. It's really horrible. Okay. It's such a shame. I don't know. Would it make that much of a difference? We'll see. It's not too bad. I just don't like one on one side and two on the other, you know? It really throws off the look. Not to mention this problem, but I could get around that. I could go straight across. Hidden Christmas tree. Probably. Okay, let's try it that way. Then we could use, the other guy here on this. Might work. It's the only double corner we have, so yeah, maybe. It's a pity. I didn't really want to cover this one up, but maybe. Rightio. Well, maybe we might get away with this. It's not too bad. I just put some seating or something there. Oh, maybe a vending machine would work. We just had to exhaust our options, really. I can definitely glitch one of those in the corner to make up the difference, I'd say. Now there's one more vital thing missing here. Not bad. And then the likes of that now goes there. Yeah. That would probably work. I need to put one of these in the corner, but out from that I can probably glitch that one. And I go with probably vending machine or seating. We'll make a little area for that guy. Few lights. Yeah. I could also do a kind of all concrete here on that, but what did I do here? It's not a bad plan, guys. Let's go with this kind of look here, there, and there, and there, as our kind of... That's not bad. Yeah, okay. That's actually not bad. Like we've done here. Yeah, I could see that work. No problem. Me too. I can't shake it. It's been more than a month now I felt like this. But thanks for stopping by. Hanging out, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Oh, hi, Perry. Fine, not too bad. Just been, so tired lately. One of those things. I've always been kind of tired, to be honest, but lately, yeah, quite a lot. Tired but can't sleep. And we're trying to hammer out the small details on this, but I think we might be able to do so. I think it would work, guys. Let's give that one a shot. I think it would work. I probably wouldn't have doing this if it was not for the problems we had with the walls, but I think In the long run, it looks better. And how have you been, Perry? And how was your day? I think in the long run, if we close it in, especially the windows, I've always wanted to cut those out. I think this works. Now, oh, hang on. I think we might have a plan here. Ah, don't be such a rotter. Oh, I know what's doing that. Here. This guy. Yeah. And now the flooring. I think it will work. I think this one is 20 or something. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Perfect. I know. I would have loved to have dropped that down a bit, guys. But there's no way that would happen. That is a kind of pity. Just something we'll have to live with. Need one of these. We glitch it in the corner and that's it. Okay, so that's our... Well, this... Yeah, kind of strange because of that. I can get a mat over these. I intended to do so anyway, probably. One of the Nuka-Cola ones. So now we have that kind of look going through. Yeah, that's much better, I think. It's took a bit of room off this and, you know, made it more manageable. I wonder, can we take out that little guy? That would be cool if we could. Or is that... I don't know if that's the... I think we can take it out. I think that's the cap I put on the side. We don't need it now. Oh, perfect. There we go, guys. That is our room layout. I'm happy with that. I would have loved to have centered this, but you know it's not going to happen because of this. The only way would be to push this over, which I don't mind having a bit more room here, but you're wasting your time with the tiles. You could go with a double wall like we've done here, but then no doorway, you know. You could say you put one here, but you'd have exactly the same problem. Now, I could put the stainless drinking fountains here, but there's a few things. But I think that's the look I want. Now, just a tiny look at something else here. It's closing it down more anyway. We would have had problems with the lights regardless. Now, we can do something different out there. Okay. There's a few things. I think the sinks might be a bit much, but we can definitely use one in here if I could. No, I don't think we could even get one in there. This stuff is in furniture SOE. Strangely enough. There's that one. Or that one. Well, to be honest, they're exactly the same. I don't see the difference. Now, we could use these guys. You know, one in each section. Like so. We need 4 on each side, or I don't think that you. Oh, the sinks are gold. Something else around here anyway. Yeah. Well, it kind of fits in. You can get water as well from that. You know what I mean? Is that? Anything else might be a problem. And then, yeah, we're going with a lot of this, so if I'm going to use these, it would probably be down the hallway here like this, you know? They're a bit flashy for this build. Something like that. Now, there's one other thing, but I could use it. Well, not really. Maybe there. One moment. Something else I want to see. If I can remember where this silly thing is. Containers. I think it might be in here. Well, it used to be, but I think it is. It's down at the very end. Oh, come on. And that's got that little bit of... Now, this guy I can... you see, by using this, I'd have to put 2 together, really. I can size it. And then I go with those and get the decoration kind of done. There might be still room for a tiny, tiny bit more like the Nuka-Cola junk. That's it, something like that. And we'd have to push this guy maybe down to there. And then hit this. 2, 3 might do it. And then with a bit of luck, glitch the stand. Okay, let's hit it one more time. Let's see if this is possible. Well, it all depends, as long as it doesn't go too far through the floor out the other side. And that would fill that corner nicely. No problem, Kai. The other one will go pretty quickly because we've already made our mind up. Of course, the sign over the door, the usual silliness. Not bad. I can get the generator in easy. Now, I need to know if that's going to be a problem. No problem. That's it. Okay. Okay. That would do. I can always change the water fountains later if... There. That's not bad. Now, let's see if we can get a replacement for the water fountains. You know, just using a certain amount of these. One there, because we need that room. One there, and something different in the center. Problem being it would have to be similar. I don't think I have anything similar. I do have water coolers, but they're blue. Well, I'll show you these guys. That's providing I can ever find them. Water cooler would be good. Maybe the blue might be a nice change. Right, okay, let's get 2 more of those. And there's the water cooler. Is it the right one? Yay. Oh yeah, the blue. And the wallpaper. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I've got enough water now to last them a lifetime, I think. And that would work, guys. Right, let's see if we can set these in. I'll go around with food on the tables later. You know, not a biggie. Get a generator in a moment and run that guy as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, the blue does work. Might be a tad crowded, but we can always remove them later. And these guys. Yeah, we get the top or bottom one. Top one. Yeah. Perfect. Tiny bit crowded, but I think we'll just about get away with it. Be honest, we don't really have a lot of stuff. Well, stuff I can use. There's tons of stuff, but I never use it. It's just really bad. We might need a little extra lighting, but I can use the SOE for that one. Out from the decoration and junk in here. I could do with a cooker. That's going to be kind of challenging as well because I'll worry about that later. Oh, let them cook in the hold. Hey, salad bar. I just leave you there for a moment. Yeah, that's not bad. Of course, they're up for review, but I think we'd probably work at their Christmas tree and probably a vending machine or something here. You know those Voltec Foodomatic thingies? I had those somewhere in my menu and I can't seem to find them. They would be absolutely ideal, you know, for our hallways. I wouldn't be touching this. This would be posters of some sort. Or maybe posters here and, you know, well, no, it would be here. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3 machines there maybe. Let's just save this. I'll have a quick look. If not, we'll move to something else. Oh, the slot machines. Yeah. I might be able to put a few of the slot machines along there. And maybe, you know, the Foodomatic in the center. Yeah, that might work. The problem with the slot machines is they need to be wired. But do we really need to wire them? I could probably put in individual I could probably glitch one. They don't automatically work. But I think I might be able to get around that problem. No, then there's these guys, which, you know, it's not too bad. But I don't really have wall space, you know. Yeah, okay. That kind of works. We could get one in, I suppose. I see we can pull that one forward. Okay, we'll probably get away with one. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. No, I think I can glitch the wiring. Bamboozing. Oh, hi, Willie. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah. Yeah, they would be kind of okay here. Let's see if I can find the other stuff. Oh, goodness. Where did I see these silly things? So, what have you been up to, Wheelie? what did I say I was looking? Oh, the Foodomatic junk. I have stuff from the Mary Jane mod, but this stupid thing supplies food. And it's that, you can't move it once you build it, so it's really a nasty thing to try to add. I haven't seen them in ages, wherever they are. But probably USO Kitchen. Maybe resources. No, it wouldn't be, because these ones didn't give resources. Furniture, bedding, seating, tables, desks, chairs. Well, you would imagine cafeteria, but, not a sign of that stupid thing. What about kitchen? No joy. Well, I don't really know where it is. No problem, Willie, and thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your day, your game, have a good rest, and have a great day. Stay safe, Willie. Bye. No, if I had a system where I could block out some of the junk I never use, like you've seen. You know what I mean? Or even have a favorite menu. You know what I mean? And do my own little categories. Because most of my time is taking up looking through this rubbish. I don't know, would it be in decorations? Okay, we'll go to Mary Jane one. So what if we have a bit of food over and above? Oh. I'll probably find it, God knows, in some other settlement. There it is there. Now, you see the problem with this when I try to move it. Look at that. That's just, I don't know, why would anyone do that? It just makes this whole thing so silly. You see, I need to be right in with this guy. You know what I mean? I need to be right. I can't see its center. I need to be able to adjust it. And I have these somewhere, Snackotronics. But the sensible ones. I can leave these for a while anyway. I've got much to do. But it's definitely in USO. So let's say furniture. Well, I would have thought miscellaneous, really. Oh, hang on. Let me try here. Well, definitely be using that. We'll get a guy mopping up in there, you know. Oh, I worked that one out later. Or maybe out here. Doesn't really matter. And that's the ordinary coffee dispenser. You know, without the junk. Well, not that bad either. But I prefer the one with the kind of moving, the moving thing on top. The cooker. Which I am going to have to try and get something in here because it's not going to be much of a kitchen. Don't ask me how I worked that one. but knowing me, I'd probably glitch that down a bit through the floor and get something like that in. You know, not a ton of room here. It could be here, who knows? I haven't seen it in eons. Oh, the coffee thing is not bad, guys. Maybe the coffee thing instead of the water coolers. Makes more sense. Oh yeah. Might make more sense than the water cooler. There's that. Less of an eyesore anyway, I can tell you. No, I think I've tried for this several times. Just couldn't locate it. It's in some kind of weird place. No. It doesn't really matter that much. We still lots to do. Resources. No, that's the Mary Jane one. It wouldn't be in Vault, would it? God knows where that is. But I haven't seen it in a long time. Has run out the door. Just come back and cuddle me. Nice. That's a pity. No, I haven't seen it in a long time. I think it might be missing from my menu, to be honest. I think it was like 10 settlements ago I seen it. Plants are not bad either. We'll sort that later. Okay, that's okay for a while. I'll just leave it a little messy. I might just go 1, 2. We go 3. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go 3 slot machines. I should be able to do something with the plants in the center. So 3 and 5. Let's see if we can make that one work at least and get something done on this. And I'll check the new Coca-Cola signs and that. Let's see if we can work it that way. We're wasting too much time on that. But I can see now why most streamers would stream for like 4 hours. But I suppose it all depends on how you feel, really, doesn't it? Okay, let's see if it's doable. Generators. Yeah. all the ones I have are pretty decent, you know. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm catching cold. Um, First of all, we need some kind of micro generator. Um, okay, let's build these guys. Oh, what do we need? Oh, there it is. Just me. There. I probably want one there, and one there. It doesn't really matter where I put the generator, really. And let's have a look. We need a micro generator. Or the fuse box. What does it take? 1 power. The fuse box might do. If I can find it. Not that one. That's just too much. No. No, I always have to go to that SOE thing. These are smaller generators. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I think the Mary Jane mod has a small fuse box power thing that we can move. It's a bit more stable. A 100. I know it's a bit much, but still. Yeah. At least we can move that. Okay. Okay, let's get these in. Huh, we can even size them. Grid snapping on. Everything is working. This is where the plans will come in. It's the only real thing we could do here. Right, where are we putting this guy? 1, 2, 3. Well, hopefully here. Getting this straight now is gonna be the thing, isn't it? Yeah, you see that stupid slant? I don't know how we're gonna... I can't really see this one. we'll have to keep out something like that. Something like that. And then we'll move this guy to there. Yeah. It's the glitching of that guy. That's gonna be the problem. Oh, we should be able to get it, I'd say. Once we wire them up. Ah, come on. Oh, frame drop. Typical. Oh my god, I don't know if it's worth this. It's giving me a ton of frame drop, guys. And that's why I love to use... Okay, I don't think I can get out of this. I'll have to use the SOE. I can't get out now. Gotta go feed my pets. No problem, Bamboozy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Bamboozy. Bye. Yeah. Okay. That's a dead loss. That's why I don't use that junk. And that is absolute junk. That would just crash my game. Now, as I said, we'll have to use the SOE ones, the micro generators. Which will require me to get special pieces, and I'll have to search through my menu. There they are. Lead and military grade circuit board. Okay, we'll need two. Okay, that should do. I'm going to go. Have a great stream and rest of your day. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out, Corin. I appreciate it. Let me see, what time is it for you? You're ahead of me. I hope you have a great day and take care and stay safe, Corin. Bye. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't think I'll be on too much longer myself. I just haven't been with it at all today, you know. I think I might try and get some extra rest or something today. Ooh. Ooh, nuclear reactor. It's got a nice buzz, alright, doesn't it? A wind generator. I might try one of these as well. Yeah, a lot. I don't know, I've just been so tired lately. I need somewhere to build these little guys. I don't know, what about we build one of these on the... No, I'll be glitching it in the wall. Ah, there he is. You're the guy I want. I think... And we'll just see how this goes. This will be interesting. Oh. Here we go again. Lost revenue. Fitting these stupid things in can be horrible. They're all pretty much powered up. Now, let's see if I can glitch the wire. God knows we have got a ton of room. Right, let's give it a try. Let's see if this works. You see, leaving a level with a wall would just keep the wires exposed, and that is not what we want. We used to do this one time with rug glitch. I think I've got a way better option. That's providing that doesn't go through right on the other side, so we just... There you see. Oh, we've got that to hide it anyway. Cool. Right. You see, and then we just hit it again, and you hide the wire. That's one decent thing about Place Anywhere, I suppose. Getting this stupid thing back. Okay, hang on. It's not bad. Yeah, I just want to close in. There. That would work perfect, actually. There, that's one. Yeah, we'll be able to manage to glitch these wires, I'd say. I can actually tell how much is off by the line here. It's a good indicator. That is not bad. Maybe just a tiny bit more. Ah, let's see. Always something. Yeah. There, that's two. They're still powered up, and we've hidden the wire. And that's all we really needed. But it is tedious. Extremely tedious. Oh, and this wasn't so simple with a rock glitch, I can tell you. Stupid, isn't it? Yeah. Just that tiny bit off. There. Yeah, that's it. There we go, guys. And we're actually working. Now, here's where the strange bit comes in. Can we size any of these? No. Right, we can go with the metal look, I suppose. We need stands for our plants. There'll be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll use this as a snap point. There wasn't much more we could do in an area like that. We're even pushing it, you know, with those. But if we can get something else to fill it up without taking up too much room, if that makes sense, against the wall. Oh yeah, always something. I'll leave you for a moment. See, that's why I usually have a ton of junk around. Makes it a bit easier. Well, I get the feeling, guys, I turned off the snapping on this, did I? Oh, okay, I did. Oh yeah, we might be able to get some drapes. That's what I need to do. I might get some drapes in there. Oh, come on. Right. Because of the kind of decoration we have, we could probably, you know, use these. I can push them down to the ground a little bit more. And I'm hoping that would form our little plant base. And we've used a lot of this here. The entire look is basically that rusted steel. Hang on, wait. Oh, no wonder. Silly. Okay, then, okay. Let's have a look at those little plants. Okay. That's not your classic Nuka-Cola. That's not the Nuka-Cola ones. Oh, here they are. Too big. Okay, we've got that one. Or no. Maybe. Oh, that blue is kind of okay, but maybe a tad small. Blue. Now, I haven't used much of these for a while. I'm not too big on doing neon on the inside on this one. You know, likes of that. Well, there's that as well. Appropriate, I suppose. Well, I would do something like that. I haven't had a good look at these Nuka-Cola posters. Oh, the paintings are out of it. Here's the posters. But you see what I mean? It's not really what I'm looking for. Don't think it's in science and miscellaneous. Okay. Yeah, maybe we're going with that kind of blue look. Oh, that's kind of nice. I really don't want to over-decorate this place. Nuka cherry. Ah, they're old clocks, too many. Yeah, we could do something here. Oh, where's that blue one again? Oh, there I do need that splash of red. Ooh. Okay, leave those there for a while. It would probably work. I think I'll use my own curtains. These ones are a bit iffy. Colouring. Where are they? No. Not that one. Oh, I can't remember what these stupid things are. Oh, that's ridiculous. I can't see its colour. Huh. It's one of them. Don't ask me which one. I think it's that one. Yeah, there it is. Alright. These will have to be set by hand. Yeah, you're not gonna get these guys in any other way, really. Okay. Right. I'll see if I can get on later today and do a bit more on this, because this kind of grinding is going to be pretty slow. Oh, I would kind of like to hide that, maybe possible. Yeah, I think maybe something like that. I don't know, do we hold these? Probably. Something like that. I gotta make sure that. Okay. Oh, I hate these Xbox controllers. You know, not too much, maybe something like that. I would have to bring you down to about there. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. You know, just nothing too much. Oh, hello, Packbot. How are you? I hope you've been well. We're doing a little bit of decorating on this. I know it's starting to get a bit cluttered, isn't it? So, what have you been up to, Packbot? Yeah, it's at a tedious stage now where we've got to do a lot of this junk. Well, it would make a big difference, you know. We're doing a bit on this Packbot. We're doing oh, this is the cafeteria section. We're doing a large radio and TV broadcast center at at the outpost. It's just across from 10 Pines. And this one is quite big. It's also a kind of supply and production area. The factory area is beneath. And we're going with a kind of Christmas theme as well. There's still so much to do. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Yeah. We'll eventually get it. This one we should be able to get it in quite a bit. Ah, drat. That's red area. Oh, I have to do this from a distance. Oh, I see. There. That's good to go. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, it's getting more complicated, Bambuzi, as we go along, you see. Why these big buildings take so much time. Yeah, it needs it. It's very commercial because of the pieces we used. But if we put, you know, the individual touches inside, you know, we'll get it more kind of residential. Although I didn't make too many, but we can use them on the other side. All depends really on what you want to do. If you want to give it your best shot, or, you know, just get by. I won't lie, it's tempting, you know, to cut corners. And once I do all of these settlements, you know, I don't know how long it will be before I do it again. I would say I would try and make room for that workbench anywhere and build in some unique places for a change. That would be interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's just get these out of the way. Oops. Ooh. Now. It's got to get that curve going inwards. Don't ask me why they put a curve on a drape. But they did. It is, yeah. You'll see it near where you pick up Trader Riley as well. You know where you do the mystery meat. Yeah, I think there's another one there. But we definitely needed that look on the outside. But then we were forced. You know, it looks exactly the same on the inside. But a few changes like we've done here with the extra walls and wallpaper and lighting. You know, flooring is covered in the best we can. But you're right, it is that same one. They're all basically done the same, aren't they? Yeah, the curve is right. Oh. There. Hmm. I'm kind of interested in these, but you see the wallpaper does that. I'll come back here later and change the settings, and yeah, you could go there as well. Matter of taste, really. There. Now the lighting in here. Yeah, it can be hard, but once you get used to these, you can use the lining. Let's say using certain pieces and following that is probably the easiest way. Like even when you're glitching something into a wall, um, let's say like this here, you can pretty much do a decent job of lining it up. You see the red lines? You see how we can line it up like so? You get it pretty close. Something like that. You can literally use the red lines for, as if it's out of place. You see how the red line distorts? Like that there. So that helps a lot. Or using the natural contours, let's say, using, let's say I line these up because of the wallpaper. You can even use the floor tiles. You can even use, you know, the snap points that you can only see in build. I wasn't too bothered about exactly lining that as long as I got this okay. So there's tons of ways you can do it that would make it easier. But still, it's tedious, you know. The lighting here. I think we go with something a little different. We'll go with some of the old school stuff. That's providing. You notice how the more you build, the longer it takes to get into the workbench. Well, that's the old school one. I don't think I'll go with that. Just gonna check on these. Oh, I've turned the settings off. We could use these guys. You know what I mean? A few of these. I'd say I would do instead. Just give it a quick one and we'll see. That should be enough. This would go kind of pretty quick. It's not something I'd use in a large area. I could always scrap them later if I change my mind. Excuse me. Croc. You see how they'll literally snap into place. Oh, going center. Okay, let's see if we go center. So there's 1, 2, 3, 3. Well, not exactly center, but okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, that's okay for a while at least. We can always revisit it a little later. That's how quickly they can be added. But once you put those in a long line, they look horrible. But there, you kind of get away with it. Okay, I think we need to sleep. Here's our bed. Oh, we definitely need to sleep. And that's how it goes. You know, slowly piecing it together. Yeah, that looks well. I might revisit the lights a little later. Now, kind of interested in finishing this one, to be honest, before I move to the next. I wonder, could we... See, the problem with the coffee machine, once we glitch it, we can't grab it again, so... We want to be spot on with this. Like, you got the coffee machine, and you could glitch it like this. Well, it would have to be lifted to a certain area, but it would totally work, and it's not a bad one. You know? Maybe a coffee machine in the center for a change, and I might even glitch that there, to be honest, guys. The problem with the coffee machine is the grab spot is not there. It's there. It's pretty low. Now that would be perfect to do it, but you know, we gotta expose the table. Well, almost anyway. Well, that sort of thing, we'd be pushing it that way, wouldn't we? One in the center might work. I'll get in some stools here and, you know, some coffee cups and that kind of thing, and this would really work. But this, I think, is a one-shot deal again. There's no way we could move the other stuff. So it would have to be, I don't know if we could do it, because maybe if we stand a bit. You see what I mean? They have to grab it from the bottom. I suppose something like that would work. I'll be taking a chance, but let's say... Now, I could kind of get rid of the table. Getting that dead center. There. That would be getting rid of the table, which would probably be better off doing. And we have our coffee machine. And that, and you know, we're pretty safe with that. The spoon looks a little iffy. It does, doesn't it, the spoon? I could get something over at a piece of food. Well, that's the best that would go. We definitely get our coffee machine. We got a couple of these. Why not? I'm not sure about that yet, but for the time being, we'll just leave it there. Actually, we won't be leaving it there if we're using stools. We'll leave you out here for a while. Well, if we can go with a tree, that could be a pretty decent utility area. This, yeah, we have to work on this. Oh, the stupid generator. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot about the generator on this, guys. Not exactly pretty, is it? I'll do a glitch on that as well. I'll make the generator and we get that up and running. Something similar to what we did with slot machines. I could make this a little, yeah, we don't know how many trees do we need. Yeah, kind of utility area. I think I've got some shelving that would work. Let's get this guy out. Oh, this was just temporarily. Right. Ah, hang on. There. I am tempted to put the generator on the outside, wire it up, and then use the sign. I think that might be a better option. Let's see, we bring that out to the edge. Okay. Let's say we center it a little better. Like so. Okay, let's say we properly center it. Like that. We add our generator, we'll hook that up. No, I think if I manage to get 6 hours, I'll be doing well. I'll be doing well, Jake. Games design. I'd love to, yeah. I'd love it if I had a game where I could build a small town. You know what I mean? Or something like that from scratch. I don't know if I'd be any good, but I'd love to try. And I really would like to try. Something to do. They're all a bit like a puzzle, really. You see something in your head, but you're never really able to attain that. So you make little changes here and there. Little changes. Let's see if we have anything. Oh, I could probably go with a console here. It would look good. We could hide. Yeah, maybe. It'd be pretty easy to hide a generator. I don't know either, really. Oh, we've got this stupid fuse box. That would work. Yeah. Let's have a look at that generator. We can still do the old way. Still got that generator thing somewhere. Yeah, that's the one there, is it? Pretty much. Oh, I think that's got a nice little... Oh, we could probably use the radiation signs on this, could we? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, we can work that. Don't worry about that one. We can work... Oh, that is a pity. Okay. Hey, we've got contact. Hmm. You? No, I haven't. Is there anyone you would like me to raid? I'll be going for... I'll try and get my 6 hours, if I can. But, yeah, put up a tag and I'm always ready for suggestions for someone to raid. Also gonna ask what neon mods? Sure, building neon settlements. Oh, I'll show you them, yeah. Absolutely tedious. If you want to bypass that, Easy Tiger, I'll show you a good mod. It saves me a lot of time. Here, let me save this. Yeah. I was just checking my friend. Here lies Hades. Is a positive person. Perfect. You think he'll be on within the next maybe 35 minutes or so? I'll see if I can keep going. And we'll check him just again before we raid. Here lies Hades. No problem. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I'm showing you the mod. It should be in here somewhere. It's a tiny fuse box. It gives you more power than you can ever use. And you don't have to wire up 99% of the stuff. Just those ones. I have problems with the DLC ones. Where's the settlement electricity overhaul? I probably passed it, did I? Okay. Okay, it's probably at the top. I think I put it at the top. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's quite small. It's called Settlement Electricity Overhaul. This mod aims to make running electricity in your settlements as wireless and clean as possible. Items requiring electricity will no longer need to be wired if they previously required it. And I'll show you what it looks like. Now, it already says it in the description, but let's say once you place it, if you want to move it, don't just kind of grab and move, store it, and rebuild it. But I have it in here somewhere. Where did I put it? Down here. One of those in the middle of Sanctuary will power up everywhere in Sanctuary. Put it in the center. Sanctuary is a big settlement, and you'll get power all around. If you place it in the center, it has a big radius, but it will even power up. What do you call them? rocket turrets. Yeah, it will even power those up. And these. I think they're... No, I don't think... Yeah, they don't need to be wired. But I like the look of these better. But you know the ones that can be wired? Like, let's say, the rocket turrets and that? Yeah. I'll actually build one here. If I've got the stuff, you'll see. I'll build some stuff that requires power. It won't... I don't think it will... I think it will. Even the radiation arc. You know, that decontamination arc. I think it even does that. Oh, it's so simple. Yeah. Let me see. Let's check the turrets. Defense. Turrets. Yeah, well that one requires power, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. You see the thing on the side? Oh, that one won't work. That's a shame. Where's the other ones? Where's the USO? Defense. Turrets. Ah, they're my all-time favorites. There you go. It powers up those. Imagine being able to do some decent defense with these. Yeah, it can be fun as well and challenging. Yeah, I used to like doing it. Learned a lot from trying to hide the wires on that. So, you know, you've got your missile turrets that should be wired. And they'll still show up, I think, on your terminal. It's as simple as that. It's really nice when it's standalone like that, isn't it? You could put defense in a settlement pretty quickly. Some of the modded ones it doesn't do, but the ones from the game, well, they don't need power anyway. But they just look nice, so I put them there. I needed something a little more streamlined. I'll show you where I have it. I'll be loading it up anyway. And this is what I like to do, hide the junk. Oh, actually I don't have it here. How silly am I? I was supposed to transfer it down there. I have it up here. When I was building, I think I put it under the top story. And you'll see what it's like. It just looks like the ordinary vanilla fuse box. I think it has some kind of mad power, like 99,000, 100,000 or something, I'm not sure. But I like that. I hate the ones that says a million. Yeah, it's just so overdoing it. I think it's up here. Just never got a chance to move it. Yeah. There it is. Sorry, 10,000, but 10,000 is more than enough. Now, if you ever want to move it, store it, and then rebuild it, don't grab it and move it. And go adventuring. I think there's a way in Creation Club where you can make a thing called blueprints. Yeah. The problem is with my builds, I've used my maximum. I've used my maximum room allowance, almost 2 gigabytes. So, for someone else to use these builds, they would have to have exactly the same mods, or else they would have to have the same mods, or if I was to make it like, you know, a kind of, you know, where you go in and you get a settlement, that would be huge, you know. You'd have to download all of that, or else, let's say, have the mods yourself. I think that's how it works. So, for one settlement using all your space, you know, would be pretty bad. Not for PC. 2 gigabytes for PC is nothing, but I'd imagine on PC they'd be able to build something, better than what I'm doing. So as an Xbox mod, it wouldn't be very practical. It would be far too big. And that's what it is. I would highly recommend that. Now, it does power up the fireworks, the vanilla fireworks, so you won't be able to use those properly. The trigger system on the fireworks is, when it gets power from the switch. And then it would just go off. It's quite nice. I was going to use it a few times, but now because it's powered up all the time, the second you load in the fireworks, it just goes off, so you can't put it on a switch. And there's a few things it doesn't cover, but out from that, it's pretty good. And if you ever want to move it, store it and rebuild it. But you can still, turn it on and off the power. That's a pretty good system. Saved me a lot of hassle. But yeah, I've used all of my room, I think. And if I remove any of the mods now, they get removed from the settlement. It's not like I can, It's a pity I didn't get the same kind of allowance as Skyrim on this, or any of us really. Having 150% more room for mods would make a big difference. You can only make a settlement as good as the pieces you have, Okay, yeah, we're doing this, wasn't it? Okay. Let's see. The setting should be okay. Grid snapping on, that's all I want. And I don't even mind showing that there. Oh, I do actually, because of that silly thing. Maybe. We'll see. It has a very rudimentary kind of building. I've seen it, even for an Xbox. I don't know what it's like. It's probably way better for PC. The decorations are perfect. All the stuff we get in the game, so that's not a problem. The building pieces are. There's no nice pieces like you get, let's say, in the cities like Markart or Solitude. It's all kind of like wooden shack pieces. And when I say wooden shack pieces, I mean basic stuff. Even the windows, let's say, are just open slits, Very basic. It's a pity, And it doesn't have the kind of grab system we have here. Let's say I want to put in this here. Let's say I want to put it, over there. Or let's say a nice wardrobe here. Well, in Skyrim you have to cast a spell. And you'd probably have to cast it about 9 million times to get it in the right position. They try to make it kind of lower friendly. But you really can't make building lower friendly in that game. So it's about a zillion times more complicated. So that's a big problem. Even if you wanted to go with the building in that. I was considering it, and I've seen a good video on it. But if I could get pieces, like let's say, there's entire houses as well that you can place, but not like this again. Kind of silly where you cast a spell and it keeps rotating and rotating, and then you got to stop the spell if you manage to get it in the right place. Maybe they couldn't do this kind of grab system. Maybe that's why they did it that way. but I don't think so because I've used modded decorations in this game, and lock boxes and stuff, and we could move them into place. You know what I mean? A lot better. Oh yeah, yeah. Um, there's going to be two kind of anchormen, obviously presenters or that. I was thinking about maybe dressing them like the Silver Shroud, at least a radio guy like the Silver Shroud. Doing a kind of Silver Shroud broadcast, and then let's say in a TV part, maybe a clean black suit. You know, I still haven't decided. And maybe do a little bit of Silver Shroud memorabilia. Yeah. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pity. It would be nice if I could make, yeah, those guys, settlers. It would be cool. Do you know what would be a really fantastic mod? There's always problems, Easy Tiger. And there's probably modders out here that could do it. I'd say it would be really popular. Even for the casual builder. You know? So, let's say you want something like a policeman, a nurse, a doctor, TV presenter, all of that stuff. You've got to get mats and you've got to assign them, and it's pretty buggy, and settlers are complicated. So let me show you this. It would be a good idea if somebody knew how to do this. I don't think I've seen it done before. No, I haven't. But then again, I don't know PC mods. Maybe there's something out there. I'll show you this. Well, it's easy. You can get settler assigning mats, and you can get them invisible, which is a good idea. So let me just get one of these mats. Let me see. Where are they? It's actually under resources. Yeah, let's say like that one. That's good enough. Okay. So you assign a settler on that, and they do some dancing. But you're using the original settler. They're very complicated. They can do so many things if you think about it. You can assign them to things, the plans, they talk, they defend themselves, they walk around. Very, very complicated. So let's say you put a settler on this, okay? But you kind of stick him there. He can't move. You just kind of freeze him in place. You strip him down, the coding in that, and just let's say I have, a couple of lines. So they'll be just doing their thing, but they're stuck there forever. Like the way they strip down, let's say, the armor mannequins in Skyrim. They literally strip down NPCs to do that. So you could, let's say, have them kind of pre-dressed as nurses or doctors or whatever, doing a little thing, you know what I mean, with a kind of limited dialogue. Literally, the mat and the NPC is one piece. So if I wanted to put in, let's say, some guy, sweeping up, I'd just come along with a whole entire thing, and it would be as easy as that. No assigning, zero. I wanted a nurse over here. Bam. I wanted, a TV or radio presenter here, or something here. It would be just like even minimum movement and minimum dialogue. But they wouldn't, let's say, be able to pick crops or literally move from something. I'd say a lot less pokey as well. So assigning settlers, or at least NPCs that look like settlers, would be really easy. be just like the building process. The whole assigning thing anyway is pretty buggy. Yeah, it would be. I don't know if there's anything out there. I don't know how hard or easy it would be to make. Maybe it might not be as popular as the Quest mods. I'm sure somebody must have maybe thought of that before. But for me, that's the biggest problem. Ah, I can show you my stuff, Easy Tiger, if you want to. My mods. Oh, sorry, you wanted to see the neon. How silly am I? You were saying you were doing neon. Yeah, I'll show you the 3 guys or 4 guys I have for neon. I totally forgot, my apologies. I'll show you the ones I have that have neon. Well, some are decoration inside and some are some, pretty large signs outside, which you might be able to use. Not your average neon. That's for the large ones outside. That's pretty good. So it's not your average neon. Now, that one was called the Silo House. Yeah, but it kind of freaked out on me. And I think I still have the pieces. But check it out anyway. That has some neon. Silo House. Better stores. And that's pretty good. There's a good few in that. More for inside decoration and neon strips. The neon strips, there's a kind of a big learning curve on those guys. But you get used to it, But that one you might find the most useful. And I think realistic bar items has a few as well. So realistic bar items, Xbox, better stores, Xbox One, the Silo House that was called. I think it's still there. And not your average neon, so those 4. The better stores, it has a ton of other stuff. It's even got some animals, I think. And the neon strips I used are the ones here. Yeah, you see, I'm starting to get crowded in now. You see the neon strips down the side on that? And once you get used to using them, they're pretty easy to line up. Just a matter of getting used to them. There's different colours as well. The nightclub I did, Hangman's Alley. Yeah, and it would have been all the stuff from better stores. So not a lot of mods for that, but a few. Yeah. I've done a few clubs. What's the biggest club I've done, guys? Yeah. I did a few nice ones, actually. I think the biggest one I did was in Nuka World. But the way it is with a club, you want to keep it pretty dark. You know what I mean? Yeah, you want to keep it very dark. It's really nice if you keep it dark. I'll eventually do one, just a pretty big nightclub, I think. Okay. Right, let's give it another shot at this guy. It's already wired up. Oh yeah, it makes a big difference. No lights, just a neon. I did one, Green Top Nursery. I don't have it here, but it's on YouTube, and that was pretty big. Um, yeah, that was definitely pretty big. Okay, it's still working. Now we just gotta do this guy. But I want the wire on this to be visible. And once we hit that again, it should. There we go. Now, a stupid sign. Where is it? Oh, I know. This place is crowded up too much now. I'll get on later today. Hopefully, I'll get the time. Um, where did I see these? Maybe I seen it here. Oh, there's a no smoking. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what I needed for here, I'd say. No smoking. Yeah, I knew it needed something here. Did we do no smoking? No, we can't do it in the center, really. I'll fit those guys in later. Now, oh, where are the stupid signs? Ah, I think they're here. Better be. There it is. Yeah, I'll have to change the settings to get that one in, but that would work. Hmm. Yeah, some atmosphere. You play? No, I've never played Fallout 76, Captain Caveman. No, never have. Eventually, sometime I might, I might do it. But I don't think in the near future. So how have you been, Captain? Oh, that's just a matter of changing the thing is, see if I can get. I think I could get. There's a really stupid gun rack, and it has an interesting look. But I'll find it some other time. But it says something like that, and I'll see if I can get some more stuff, and we'll leave this like a little utility area. Yeah, okay, that would work. I need some more signs here. Oh, I think I'm too tired to go on, guys. But I've almost done my 6 hours. I can't seem to concentrate. Yeah, I've almost done my 6 hours. Well, I always push for 6, but I always mean just to do 4. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I'm just too tired to go on. I can't think straight. Yeah. It is, yeah. They did a lot on it, Captain Caveman. Yeah. But it's still got the multiplayer aspect and the microtransactions, you know. Oh, definitely. I've seen some of the footage from it. It was a disgrace. Yeah. Yeah, I would say. Although, I've talked to people who play it regularly, and there's still some problems, let's say, that were always there, um, from the outset. Um, the problem with the game was it was released in such a brutal state. It turned a lot of people away, you know. Even if it was working perfectly, I would have to really consider even playing it because of its online um, thing, and the in-game currency buying the junk. You know, I was never really into that. But for anybody that would like, the kind of co-op multiplayer, I'd say it's a brilliant game. It's just that I've never been into those kind of games. But I can understand the appeal, for people who would like to, get together with their friends and do the quests and that. So, yeah, I've almost done my time. Well, the time I usually do. So I think I will leave it here. Now, what was that name again? Um, and thanks for stopping by, Perry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I best leave now and not push myself too far. Here lies Hades. No problem. And thanks for following. Paper Spinks. I appreciate it, and welcome, Spinks, to the community. You're most welcome. So, and thanks, Easy Tiger. I appreciate it. We'll head on over to Here Lies Hades, and we'll show him some support, guys. I will, hang on, let me get my cell phone ready here for this raid, and I will say farewell to as many as you as I possibly can. Then we go straight over, and it's Skyrim tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Skyrim. It's nice to get a break sometimes from the building, but when you've been building as long as I am, it's very easy burnout. So, thanks to everyone for watching, guys. I appreciate it, and thanks for the follows. So, goodbye, Easy Tiger, Perry, Captain Caveman, Joe, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Young. Let me see who else is here. When are you playing next? Tomorrow. It's day on, day off for me, Tiger. I would play Skyrim, then Fallout 4, then Skyrim, day on, day off. When Skyrim is finished, I'll be doing Witcher 3, but I'll always be doing building every second day. It's just the other game will be, when we finish it, we go to a new one. It gives me a bit of a break, because if I was to do this kind of decorating every day, I'd probably wind up in a padded cell. Mad Croc. And thanks for stopping by, Jake. And of course, Bamboozy. And thanks for stopping by, Packbot. And of course, Corin. Have a good one, Corin. And Wheelie. Take care, Wheelie. And Kai. And Perry. And of course, Chance. Stay safe, Chance. Igma. Take care, Igma. I think we did that one. He's into horror and morning game. It's spooky. No problem. No problem. And thanks, Easy Tiger. And let's see what else we have. Of course, Granny Vats. I can't even remember everyone. Granny Vats, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Jill, Perry. Oh, I can't even think straight. That's everyone I can remember. Oh, and IROC. Yeah, stay safe, IROC. And I know there's many more. Just my brain can't function properly. So my apologies to anyone I've missed. And my thanks to everyone who was watching and lurking. yeah, back tomorrow, Skyrim. And yeah, I'll have to get something to eat. I actually skipped eating since this morning. I had too much to do, and I'm probably feeling the effects now. It's an old habit. Old habits die hard. No problem, Perry. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Perry. Bye. So, okay, guys. Let's see who's streaming. I can do it here from my Xbox, and I've got my phone ready to raid. Now. Oh. And I hope all you guys have a good day and stay safe. Hi guys, I've tried to ride, or I've tried to raid. Oh my god, I've tried to raid Here Lies Hazy Hades several times. I can see his stream, let's say from my Twitch, but when I try to raid, it just says I cannot raid him at this time. I'm wondering, Easy Tiger, has he got his, you know, his channel set to no raid? I've tried on my cell phone, and I've tried, let's say, on my app as well. Have you got somebody else in mind? Easy Tiger, I could raid. I'll give it one more try. No. Whip it, guy. If you can't get it, no problem. We're a raid, whip it.